Whoa! Hi, everyone. I know my lights aren't on, but I like the lighting, how it's sitting in my office right now. So I decided not to turn my lights on. I do need to turn down the music, though. That was too much. But yeah, this natural light is actually pretty sweet right now. Also, if you notice, Tux is missing. He decided to wander off while I was gone. I don't know where he went. So we'll see if Tux makes a return. I have to search for him because I think those Legos are haunted, or one of my friends that has access to my place decided to mess with me. I think it's the former rather than the latter, because my friends would never do such a thing. So, he has wandered off. I will locate him at some point. But for now, he has disappeared, perhaps being catnapped. Clearly the work of the Fae, for sure, for sure. But hello, welcome into the Natural Light stream, where I have returned from my visit with my father, surprising him for his birthday, and from doing some work stuff, with some friends in Virginia. So, yeah. How are you guys? How have you been? Oh, I wanted to talk about how crazy this week is. So, I got back Saturday. Sunday, I had to fully prep everything because I'm finally not sick anymore, which is insane. After 2 months of pneumonia and all of that, I'm cleared. I'm healed. My ankle's better. It's like everything about my body is better. So I had my place deep cleaned to make sure I don't get sick again. And that's why I'm late today, is because the cleaning took a while. I was hoping to be live by 1. That did not take place. So, but yeah, the baseball game was great with my dad. I saw Coco D's Nuts asking. It was a great game until the 9th, when they put in a pitcher that frankly telegraphed his pitches that I could see from our seats, because I got him nice seats, very comfy seats. We sat in the scout box, which is really cool, by the way. It's not like Diamond Club. It's not like all you can eat food or anything super fancy like that. But because it was opening day, they were very expensive. But I wanted to do something like that for my dad, because I haven't gotten him a birthday gift since I was like, before I was 18. So the Skyline manager is so nice. I need to meet them, AG. Also, hi, AG. Can I get a shout out for AG? Dad Facts. Shout out, AG. I have a question for you, AG, and I need you to answer me straight. But first, I want to finish my story. So they were scout box seats, and what they do with them, first of all, they're wider seats and more comfortable seats. So it was much more comfortable sitting in them. They're padded, but you get access to a private concession stand area, and you can order food to your seat. You have to pay for it, of course. But it's just really unique because you avoid some of the crowds. But my aunt and uncle were there. My cousin's kid was in the opening day parade. And if you've never seen opening day in person, which I think this is my first time going to the actual game, I don't even know if I went down for the parade ever in my life. Cincinnati is the origin of professional baseball. Like, there's no arguing ifs, ands, or buts about it. And it is the most supported team in Cincinnati. Like, the Bengals are good now, so they're getting a lot more support, but everyone used to know the Bengals were bad. And so, but the Reds have a long-standing tradition of history, of excellence, and baseball is just the sport in Cincinnati from a professional level. I mean, the Reds have existed since like 1930s or 1936, 1836. I don't remember. They've been around a long ass time. Let me double check that. Cincinnati Reds first began 1869. That's right. 1869 is the first professional baseball team. Thank you, Marpek. I said it on the podcast, but I can't remember everything. 1869. And Cincinnati has long-standing been the beginning of baseball across the nation. Major League Baseball across the nation. In fact, they used to always be the very first opening day, like the first game of every year in Cincinnati. So if people want to argue about whether Cincinnati's opening day is the best, history speaks for itself. And so my cousin's kid was in the opening day parade. I got to see them ride a unicycle. They're extremely talented. No, I'm not going to tell you their name because they're a kid and you don't need to know that. Marpek. If you would have asked me that when my brain wasn't scattered in the chaos of this week, then I would have remembered. Probably. Yeah, they re-signed some of their star players. Yes, but for AG, here's my question. On my Instagram post, which if you're in this chat right now, I need you to go and like my Instagram post if you have Instagram. Please, I'm trying to grow on social media, and I need it. AG commented, I wish that was me. Now, in this picture, which you should see for yourself, and I'm not going to describe it, so you need to go to Instagram. Which part, AG? Which part? Huh? Yeah. Don't you dare go back and try and delete that comment. Don't you dare, AG. You're with AG on that? You're wanting to be. You're also saying I wish that was me? That was your evil twin? Ah. It was IJ. I get it. IJ did it. They hacked into your account and commented. Yes, I just named your evil twin me saying your name sort of backwards. IJIE. IG. Is it IG? IG. It was IG. Is that how you would pronounce that? Yeah, IG. IG did it, but I like IJ better. AG, you decide. Was it IG or IJ? How do I pronounce it? Well, since it's pronounced AG, I feel like IJ makes sense. I'll be the drink, depending on what it was. AG! Just for that, if the shout out is still available, shout out AG again, Dad Facts. Do it. If you aren't following AG, he's a fantastic creator, wonderful friend of mine, most wholesome, beautiful man I've ever met, with the biggest wholesome amount of content. So but AG, is it IJ as your evil twin or is it IG? I feel like IJ phonetically makes more sense. I need this response. I named your evil twin. Is it IJ versus AG? IJ, AG? AG's the real one. Don't fall for IJ's scams. Or is it IG? IG and AG. Which one? Your twin is Justin? What? What? Dang. I'm lost too. Anyway, today's week is crazy. For one, I got back Saturday. Saturday, great. You know, getting back into the swing of things, playing catch up on a million things. Everything's great, right? Sunday, crap. I got a lot of stuff I need to get done because there's a whole lot going on today. I got to go live on Monday. I got to get this done. I got to prep for my trip because I leave on literally Thursday because I am going to a charity gala in New York City. Now, not only am I doing that, but I'm going out of the country as a part of a medical supply drive. So, I'm insanely busy. Things are wild. And as for people asking if I found a date, I did in my good friend Mez. you haven't checked him out, he is Mr. Mez. M-I-S-T-E-R Mez. M-E-Z. On Twitch. But anyway, my buddy Mez is joining me on this excursion, helping me to be able to film stuff. So my friend's coming. Let's double date. Hey, yo! Who you bringing? Justin, your evil twin brother? Hi, Mini Chibi. Thank you so much for 8 months. Also, I totally forgot to shout out all the people that did stuff. Cherry, thank you for the 100 bits. Jasmine Marie resubbing at tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you so much for being awesome member of the Illuminati. I appreciate it. All of those paid subs, by the way, help me towards getting towards the goal of a better split from Twitch. Umarozu, thank you for 200 biddies. There was a hydrate redeemed from Dark Paladin Chris, so I might need to do that. And then we got Mini Chibi with tier 1, 8 months of being an awesome member of the Illuminati. Again, that paid sub helps me get potentially apply for that better split from Twitch. Got to get to a lot though. I think it's like 500 paid subs for 3 months in a row. Insane! So tell your friends, tell your people with discretionary income to help me. But more importantly, on top of that, you know why I'm busy this week? Because the VODs channel has officially dropped the first VOD today. If you guys weren't around years and years ago, when my acting career was taking off on the Markiplier channel and Marpek dropping 5 gift subs, giving Nox 7100, Ichigo, Ryu, Ichigo Ryu, whatever, Hairball CT, Violent Vet, and Fruitiest Fruit Loop, access to the emotes, and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Marpek, for giving 5 people access to all those things. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. In so many ways. Nos! Oh, I have so much energy because I only slept 5 hours. I don't know why I have more energy when I get less sleep. Bruno Bones 92, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Grime69. Grime69, welcome to the Illuminati. Oh, Dennis Gojo! Anyway, Nos, you know Nos, Dad Facts, you know Nos. Mini Chibi, thank you so much for 500 bits. I need to continue my story and I already lost it. What was I talking about? The VODs channel. All right, you remember many years ago, when my young sprouting acting career, in absolute brilliance of being a producer, yes, I produced A Date with Markiplier and acted in it, went on a little murder mystery journey where I became the posh American butler, Benjamin. Now, many of you saw that. Many of you in chat, maybe, if you remember me from Mark's channel, that was a bunch of slurred words again. If you remember me from Mark's channel, which is how I got into content creation to begin with. Mark is a great friend of mine. I came out to LA. He pushed me to do my own creation stuff, and hence I started streaming. But anyway, we did a whole murder mystery. Launched in October, I believe, of 2017. The series, Who Killed Markiplier? Now, I played the wonderful character, Benjamin Butler, while also producing the show. And, of course, that couldn't be the end of it. Everyone wondered what happened to Ben after the events of Who Killed Markiplier. I mean, actor Markiplier, died. His boss, his master, so to speak. If only he were still alive. Yes, I did a glorious stream where I full deep dived into character and had chat interview me for a job. Me, as in Benjamin Butler, the character. So that VOD has officially been released on the VODs channel. The full VOD, including the people in chat typing, those questions being asked. And if you don't know, my wonderful mod, Marpek, who was just in chat and gifted those 5 subs, was helping filter out the questions and feed them to me throughout the chat. Behind the scenes info, boom, mind blown. So that we picked and choose good questions for me to respond to in character. Now, That stream was entirely improvised, so much so that I even had a raised lower desk that had you sit when I decided to sit down for the interview. It was a deep dive, full character, full makeup, hair, all done by yours truly. Now, that video is widely available on the Twitch VODs channel, also known as Tyler Scheid VODs. If you type !VODs in chat right now, it'll link you to that channel. Now, I tell you about this because today launched the VODs channel. It was glorious. It's beautiful. It's the beginning. But it's only just the start. What I need is to achieve monetization on that VODs channel. I need to achieve 4,000 watch hours. 4,000. And then I can apply for monetization on the channel. So, after this stream, make a note, make a reminder. If you so would love to see my acting glory and improv prowess, and just enjoy some quality content from me, make sure and hit that sub button, make sure and ring that bell, because another VOD's coming tomorrow. But make sure and watch that VOD on repeat. Maybe you play it while you're asleep. You know, just because those watch hours mean so much to monetization and allow me to be able to pay editors to make edited content for you to enjoy. So, that's one big thing. So that's one of the big things happening. I've already scheduled, even when I was gone, I was working on this. I've scheduled VODs to release every day through May 1st already. All right? All right? You see that? That's 32 videos already scheduled. Tags, description, all of it. Making sure they're clear and available for you. Now, those are going to release. But the sooner I get monetization, the sooner that I can increase the pay and get a full-time editor to make content for you regularly. Quality, supremely edited content like videos chained together. Maybe multiplayer platform golf. Could we even be considering more Lethal Company? But at the very least, absolutely we'll get those repo videos out for you. But those monetization is key for me to be able to pay an editor their worth, their value. All right? So, watching those VODs, huge. Yo, what's up, Sadine? There's a fan game? Dang. Listen, if we get monetization, and there's a fan game focused on me, or a fan game that say you want me to play, maybe I'll do that. You know, maybe I'll reward you for your hard work. Actually, I actually will reward you for your hard work. Yeah. And then the other thing with that monetization on the VODs channel means I can fully pivot my main channel to be about my travels, my vlogs, my goal to be able to share the world with people who wouldn't be able to see the world themselves, whether it be disability, health, or financial reasons. I feel very blessed to be able to travel, and I'd love to showcase the world and open people's eyes to the fact that there's culture and so much more out there than the small microcosm of where you live, where you grew up, if you've never gone anywhere. There's so much to be learned about from people around the world, from cultures all over. Differences, things that can be done better way of taking care of people and honoring people and respecting their perspective. That's something I want to do. In fact, I have so many ideas of things, so. That is why the VODs channel is so important. I also need to be able to get in contact with people at Meta and other places to be able to change my names, because I want to. It's very important. Because Apocalypto_12 is old hat. I want to be known as me. So, There's a lot of work ahead, and I need a lot of help, but I appreciate you all, and I wanted to make sure and let you know all about that. I still have a lot to do this week. I got to figure out my fit. I got to get my hair cut. I got to record a podcast. I got to do a lot of stuff, but I'm going to make time for you guys. And there will be a Tuesday Boys stream tomorrow, so you can stay tuned for that as well. But without further ado, I've chatted for long enough. Everybody's here for one reason and one reason only. I know it. You know it. It's to race. It's to win that glorious grand prize of bragging rights. Somebody make a fan game cleaning simulator murder mystery with Butler Tyler as the main... But it was Benjamin Butler as the main character called The Butler Did It. Ooh. Dang. No, I have to. Listen, I'm going for the short hair. If you look at my Instagram post, yeah, that's the other thing I need from you. I need my socials to grow, to expand. Follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me on Instagram. Like, save, comment, do the things. I don't know why I'm chaotic, but I am. That would be immensely helpful as well, as I work towards getting brand deals, because I hired a glorious man, myth, legend himself, to help me out, to filter out through those things. So, please make sure and spread that love onto my socials. Not in a gross way, please. Like, wholesome, kind, with likes and comments and saves. I think saves actually affect the Instagram algorithm the most. But Blue Sky, very important, because I'd like to get away from Twitter. But until I reach roughly the amount of followers I have on Twitter on Blue Sky, it's hardly possible for me to delete my Twitter account, because business. My business relies on my social media. So, anyway, without further ado, I know Cherry's getting antsy. They want to beat me into a pulp in marbles. We're going to do some marbles. So, shall we do community laps based around April Fools? By searching Fool? Nope. April? Nope. Oh, what about Spring? Nope. I guess we're just gonna have to pick maps. So. Alright, I'm gonna give you 3 of the classic standard maps that you can choose. Alright, we're only gonna pick 3. We're only gonna pick 3. Alright? Ooh, maybe Easter? Good choice, good choice. That's not how you spell Easter. There is no Easter. What about egg? Egg? Just made a creator's name that had egg in the middle of it. What's up, Haley Go Blue? Alright, so, of the standard maps, the ones that we tend to pick a lot, right, are Portal Purgatory. We know that one. Love is in the Air gets picked because Cherry likes it a lot. Marble Diner is intriguing. We haven't done that one in a long time. Wait, there's new ones? Hold up. There's more. There are new ones here. Waterfall, Vols, Twisted Toothpick, Twisting Tumble, Twist and Turns, Tundra Tumble, Raging Pin. Raging Pin's good because he's got that Raging Dude. But Portal Purgatory is the usual one. Love is in the Air, Cherry likes. The Dojo is fun because Kung Fu. Everybody's Kung Fu fighting. On Thin Ice looks pretty. Waterfall, Marpek likes. Waterfall's interesting because you're like racing to fall into like a whirlpool at the end. Portal Purgatory is very common. Portal Alley is just a straightaway. All right, so based on that, I'm picking one, and I'll let you guys yell into the chat. I'm gonna look at you every few seconds, and the first one I see is what I'm gonna pick. All right. That's what we're going to do. So start typing level names in chat. And the first one I see is the one I'm going to pick. Bongo Boogie is actually really fun because it makes cool sounds. What is Enemy at the Gates? Ooh, haven't heard of that one. Eye of the Storm is good. I remember that one. All right, here we go. Portal Purgatory. Very first one I see. Classic. All right, so that'll be the second race. All right. Cherry got it with Love is in the Air. That timed it perfectly. Gosh darn it. Had to pick Cherry's favorites, of course. The first two I said. All right, let's see how and that's the same one. All right, and Waterfall. Marpek got it. Good timing. Figuring out when I'm gonna look. People are anticipating. All right. How many did I pick? I don't want 16 maps today. We'll do 12 maps. All right, I'm gonna do one more. Dark Paladin Chris gets it at Enemy at the Gates. That's it. No more. Then the rest is just random stuff from the community, all right? Too late! You're too late! I'm finished. How'd you cheat so bad? Because you're a mod, you can spam. She did emo mode? Wow! Okay, that's big brain. That's just big brain. I can't even fault that. All right, we're gonna pick random here. So we're just gonna hit autofill. And that's what we're gonna do. Some of these are long. Old Chaotic Beauty? Snowy Arctic Sport? That's interesting. So we got our 12 maps. We got our 12 maps. And I've got cheese. It's honestly so smart. I wouldn't have thought of that. Marpek's just so big brain. You guys are gonna yell at me because these are string cheese and I'm gonna bite into it. I'm evil. All right. This is the billiards themed one. If I remember right, it's just green and twists around and goes down to the finish line. I think it's eating it the right way. It's the most efficient way. Mmm. Delicious. Oh my gosh. Guys. Don't look, but Santa's here. You better be nice. He's always watching. Santa being gifted a sub from Marpek. Santa, welcome to the Illuminati. We've got some glorious happy-go-lucky times for you. Also good to see you, my good friend. I hope you are doing well. Don't put me on the naughty list. My cheese habits are fine. Watch you beat me for eating the strings. See, now you're getting on the naughty list if you're going to beat me up. All right, so on this map, we've got the pegboard that you must go down. Then you swing around some loop-de-loops, depending on what side. Then you got a slow mixer. Down the ramp to the switchback tourney. Up into the elevator. The elevator picks your path. Then you get launched forward as you avoid some obstacles into a slow mixer again. Then you got the flags of slowdown before entering in the gauntlet before the finish. I just bite into it. It's efficient. It's to keep my hands clean because I'm streaming. Oh, that's true. I guess that's fair. So here's what I do with string cheese. Because I haven't eaten yet today, so this is my first meal of the day. And I'm just snacking. I just bite into it. It's like beef jerky. What? What'd I do? Or I'll do this. Hello? Welcome to the screen. Don't you like how I look? Yeah. My name's Patrick. And I like to eat cheese. Mmm. Yummy. I got the good cheese today. Welcome in, Mary. I am everything Canadian. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Illuminati. Using that Twitch Prime sub. I know you have tons of places where you can choose to use that. I'm honored you would choose my stream. But also, does that mean that your veins are filled with maple syrup? That your muscles are filled with poutine? That your legs are that of a Monty or a Mountie. I don't remember how it's pronounced. These are things I need to know. Santa's not on my side? Dang it! He's on my side in life, though. Whoa, Cherry. There you go, trying to make things dirty again. Hey, look, we got AG in here. All right, join on in, type ! play. It is free to join. You get a marble in the race. I shoutcast based on placement, and if you happen to be subscribed, I'll mention your name before the race even starts. Hence why names are colored in certain color codes. Blue for subscribed. VIPs and stuff. VIPs are pink. Founder's badge, why Marpek's a bigger pink, is a founding sub. One of the OGs. What is it, like the first 10 get the Founder's badge? I don't know. I didn't start anything. You're the one typing it. So, easy to join. All you gotta do is type !play. The other cool thing that Marbles on Stream allows is I have these cool skins that you can see on either side. Now, if you're subscribed, you get access to the ones over there. You see those numbers next to them? If you type !play and you pick one of those numbers to put after it, make sure and use a space. You get access to those fantastic marble skins. !play space 4 gives you the beautiful jack-o'-lantern pumpkin, ready to rock and roll your way to fall. Then you got the 19, which is reminiscent of TwitchCon 2019. You've got the potion at number 6, which changes colors as it travels the map. Then at number 7, you have my personal hometown favorite in the Bengal, aka Cincinnati Bengals. And then the one that I always use, the Jiggle Man himself, is number 8. That's for people who are subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you get access to the ones right above. Now, number 1 is your classic plain white kosher ball. At number 2, you get a cannonball, dark, mysterious. Where's it been? possibly through a ship. Maybe it hit a person. You don't know. And then at number 3 is random every time we get to a new map. Right now, it is the alien from outer space. Maybe not from outer space. Could be from the deep blue sea. Again, all you gotta do is type !play space the number that you decide you want to use for the race. And they're listed right next to it. So easy, so simple. Now, if you want to be so incredibly custom, like some of the fantastic community that we have are, you can download the Marbles on Stream app and customize your marble for each map so that when you type !play, you get that exact marble that you customized in the app. So, make sure and check that out. All right. Is everybody in that wants to join? You all type !play. Because I'm going to read names. We got Umi Rozu. We got Kelry. Lady Rowan. I am everything Canadian. Shark Go Nom. Missy Is It. What's Her Face Kate. 3 months from BAM being subscribed. Thank you so much for 3 months of being an awesome member of the Illuminati, pushing us towards that new goal to get Better Split from Twitch. Appreciate you. What's Her Face Kate. Myself. The Mean Myth Magical Legend Tyler Shad. Mini Chibi. Rick Wood. Janie Nakara. Oompa Lady. Diana Cabrera. Marpek. Mod of Mischief. Santa, the glorious jolly man himself, Deglorange, Semi No Lemon Stars, aka AG, or his evil nemesis, twin brother, IJ. It's IJ. Corax Regent, Mother of 4, Mary, aka Missy M24, Cherry Cupcake Plays, Gray the Grim, and Maggie. Don't forget Daigle Orange hiding in there. I don't know if I said that, so I want to make sure they're accounted for. Thank you so much. Are you ready to rock and roll? Have you joined up already? Type in !play in chat. That's how you get in here. Bam, I don't know if you did it. We haven't started yet. So you got the opportunity. I'll say your name again. There it is. Bam. We got Tjorvi. Tjorvi G. GA? AG? GA? No. IJ is better. I'm doing phonetically, not any other way. AG, IJ. I don't know. A nice cup of chamomile tea. It's gonna make me sleepy. I'm not ready. We're starting the race. I'm talking about your evil twin, IJ. Here we go. We're off to the races. I do not need a nap. You need a nap. Out in front is Brooklyn. Makes it through, but Lady Rowan takes the lead with Gray the Grim in second. Lady Rowan pulling away from the back, going down the left path. Gray the Grim is chasing. Maggie is leading on the other side with AG chasing on that side. I had a good position and then I fell to the back, but I figured I'd hang with my good friend Santa. Lady Rowan continues their dominance as they head into the next mixer. Oh, but they're stopped by the mixer. Is it going to be Daigle Orange that takes the lead? No, it's Des Gojo! Des Gojo out in front, chased by Daigle Orange and the genderless one. Daigle Orange remains in second place for the moment. Des Gojo is still in front. Oh, but we're getting trapped in the elevator here. Daigle Orange takes the lead. Daigle Orange ahead of the pack by a significant margin as Gray the Grim chases them down. They're on the hunt. The genderless one is in first place on the other side path going to the left. We'll see if their bold decision pays off for them as Daigle Orange continues forward. Can they make it through the spin or no? They get caught in the mixing realm of mixedness. Gray the Grim has taken the opportunity and stolen first place as Korax falls off the map. Oh, and Santa decided to fly with his little reindeer off the map too. Gray the Grim is leading and going to take first unless somebody stops them, and nobody can. Mother of Four is now in second, making their way to the finish, as well as XH Michelle taking third. Desgojo finishes off in fourth. Maggie passes everybody to take fifth. The Generalist 1 and 6. Haley Go Blue in 7th. Kelry in 8th. Trainer in 9th. Missy Izzet rounds out the top 10. Marpek, looking like they were going to take a top 10 finish, got held up at the end. Unfortunate. You need a nap? Take a nap. Then fire the missiles! You've got this, Santa. I believe in you. You know that. I believe. Sedin taking their time. I hope they get to the finish line. That rhymed, and it was not intentional. You got this, Sedin. Good job. Proud of you. Onwards to the next map we go. Portal Hell. Now this one, we need lots of racers. The reason we need lots of racers is it's very difficult to finish in this one. It's very difficult. Very few make it, which means if you finish, you get lots of points. You'll be enriched in the Mama's realm for all eternity. So join on in, type exclamation point, play in chat. If you want to choose your marble skin, you got all the numbers to choose from. In addition to that, you've got the customization if you decide to use the app. Not sponsored, but I do love the devs here, and they're fantastic. So, make sure and join on in and get into the marbles game. And make sure and check out the VODs channel afterwards, because there's a great video for it. Way! Who's ready to enter some portals and make it through to victory? I believe in you. And by that, I mean I hope I kick your ass. Oh, glorious day it is! I got energy out the wazoo. By the time we get to the end of these maps, I'm going to be exhausted, but that's exactly the point. So, not Missy, is it? Hit a hydrate. I got to drink more water, guys. Done. I'm going to eat my final cheese stick because I literally only had 3 left, so that's the end of my meal before stream. Don't worry, I'll eat a real meal after stream. Mmm. I'm gonna throw my trash away. All right, I'm back. I'm sure there was another hydrate. What'd I miss? What'd you do? What chaos did you cause? Did you join in? Do you have a marble in the race for the Portal Purgatory? Are you here? Are you even alive? Chat was chill? That's unheard of! Listen. if you guys contribute enough bits and get enough hype, I will literally go and find Tux today during the stream. I will pause stream and literally go on a cat hunt for Tux. For you. Holy crap, Diana Cabrera with 500 bits. Cherry's requesting after marbles. That's all dependent on the people with the contribution to stream. Hi, AJ's mom! You're a nice lady! Umi Rosa with 300 bits. Holy crap, you guys are actually gonna do it. So, here's the thing, all right? I have friends that have access to my place when I'm gone in case something happens and I need somebody to put packages inside or something comes up, because sometimes I change my flight plans, all right? And so, I returned home to find Tux disappeared, wandered off, gone. I do not know where they wandered to or if somebody catnapped them, but I will find them. For the right price, I will even hunt right now. The only thing, you guys are contributing, the hype train's on cooldown. You might have to wait a bit to get that hype train back. I don't know when the cooldown's up, because I clearly stated in my statement. So we gotta get hype high enough, all right? Then I'll do it. So, my mom says hi, she can hear you. She says, hi, Tyler, you're a nice boy. That's so nice. Quick, read that. I read it. I read it. She is a nice lady. So, could be. He wandered. So, like I said, enough hype, contribution to stream, I will pause and hunt for him. But the main thing is getting that hype, all right? And I think we got to beat the record of the hype train, and then I'll find him. I got to search for him. I have no idea. Listen, if a person came and decided to mess with me and move him, he's here somewhere, all right? If he wandered off on his own, that's a whole different story. All right? Nobody would actually take him at all, except for maybe Dad Facts, because he just adores Tux. But he didn't do it. I already know he didn't do it. All right? So, somebody moved him somewhere, probably to see how long it would take for me to find it. So, for the right hype train price of a new hype train record, I will pause stream and search for him. That said, we have a marbles race to do. There's just places I don't look all the time, and there's like random cupboards that I forget exist. This place is weirdly designed, okay? Tux is my Lego cat. He sits in my background, usually on this chair, for people to enjoy. And I've been told there's a ransom for the revealing, and it's beating the hype train. So, he's in the oven. Oh my god, if he's in the oven, I would be so depressed. Because there's a funny story about the oven that I'll let Dad Facts tell, but people that have been to my place say it like moans or whistles. I don't know. It's weird. Under the bed could be a promising thing. I do have a bunch of boxes stored under there. They might have put them in there. There's a few different places. It's on the cooldown. There's a fan, and it makes this like weird like sad sound. I don't know. It's weird. Pizza. AG. Mary. Missy M24. Rickwood, Dad Facts. Bam! Mini Chibi. I am everything Canadian. Corax, Diana Cabrera. Janie Nakara. Missy Is It. Shark Go Nam. Dark Silk. Tjorvik. Marpeck, Gray the Grim. Daglorn, Lady Rowan, Maggie, Mother of Four, Kelly, Oompa Lady, Umirozu, What's Her Face Kate, Santa, and myself. Are we ready? Are you set? Has everyone joined that wanted to join? Oh yeah, welcome to my new office. What do you mean new? I'm just standing. Anyway, we're gonna start. Last chance to join is now. Type exclamation point play in chat, or else be stuck in purgatory. Because these are the portals to escape. They didn't give you any dipping sauce for your chicken straps. Sue them. It's illegal. It's also true that they would pick a, depending on who it was, they would pick a place that 100% would be a place a cat would normally go to. So that's probably a good indicator, the fact that you guys are already guessing that. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's what one of my friends that happens to have a key to my place would do. You know who you are. You're eating a naked chicken? Oh my god. It's X-rated. Purple lighting and all the soundproofing on the wall and the shelves behind you with all the leg. Oh yeah. That's literally over 3 years ago. Yeah, I moved. Oh! Azeroth. That was quite a launch to just get to the front portal. That was nuts. You're good. No, I appreciate it. I didn't return to streaming until January of this year. So you were literally good. The last time I streamed until this year, oh my god, Umirozu just landed in it. Umirozu is the winner, by the way. Is because I literally haven't streamed for almost 3 years. That explains why you haven't seen it. I just returned to streaming January of this year. Trainer in second. Cade in third. We got 3 finishers already. That's nuts! I believe in you, Santa. Oh, they went off the map. Janie? Oh, Janie made it! We got 4 finishers. I missed. 5, Mark! 6, AG snipes in there at the last second. That's nuts. I've never seen this many finishers with this few amount of racers. That's insane. Y'all should buy lottery tickets, especially AG. I can't believe he made it in just to fall right out. Still counts as a finish, though. Look at that. We got 5, 6 finishers. You found the hole. Why are you making it naughty, JD? This is the kosher stream where an ad's about to play. God! By the way, ads play in order to remove pre-rolls, so then when people join the chat for the first time, they aren't inundated with ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can subscribe to the channel using your free Twitch Prime sub by having Amazon Prime. All you got to do is link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, and it's free. Or you can pay to have a sub, help me get to a higher split from Twitch, and support the channel even more. That would be greatly appreciated. And you get ad-free viewing and access to the emotes. But ads are always going to play about 3 minutes every hour to prevent newcomers to be inundated with ads when they first join the stream. Also known as pre-rolls. So, I'll see you in a second. Make sure and join the marbles. All right, now that all those people are trapped behind the ads. How are you guys doing? I'm just messing. No, but how's everyone? How's your day been going? Oh, you're still here! Circumventing it. Insane. Oh, it says starting soon. They haven't started playing yet. Tired and stress? Why tired and stress? Why stress? Why stress? Oh, there they go. Now they're playing. Oh, nice. You got a workout? Sick. Only slept 5 hours. I feel that. Hey, happy birthday to Umirozu's baby sister! Happy birthday! Aw, babe. Have you seen my beautiful face on Instagram and liked my post? You claimed it. You did. You claimed it. You got 6th, AG, last race. You claimed it. You accomplished the task. You are a god amongst plebeians. A man amongst boys. With the most ginormous, humongous, glorious cat anyone's ever seen. Tomorrow, well, it's tomorrow and I didn't get a job. Well, that's not your fault. If you're trying, you are already succeeding. All right? Think about it that way. Just because you don't have a job right now doesn't mean that one won't be there tomorrow. You'll figure it out. Things will get sorted. I believe in you. They do. They do. It's all through my beacons link. So if I do exclamation point socials, you see Beacons AI. That has the links to all of them. Unfortunately, it's not integrated to have Blue Sky. It's just simplified so that if you click that link, you can go to the social. All the time, Sharkgonum. All the time. Oh, snap! That'd be huge, Terry. What was I drinking in that Instagram post? Glorious vanilla malt milk tea. I believe that's what it was called. I don't know if it was actually a milk tea. It was a vanilla malt like drink. It was at this drink cart in Thailand in Chiang Mai. It was really freaking good. It was so delicious. But yeah, it's this drink cart that's in Chiang Mai. Our like native tour person knew them. It was really cool. So it was included as part of a like tour of the city to try a bunch of different food places. And it was really good. All the places we had samples, and then we went to the drink cart at the end and we got one drink. And I was like, I'm so coming back here and getting a drink every day. And then because I was doing so many other things, I never went back to the drink cart. But the guy was incredibly nice. Best drink I ever had in Thailand. It was so good. I want to go back. I miss it. But I also want to travel to a whole bunch of other places. But Thailand is on my list to return to. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Ireland. I want to go to Africa. I want to go to South America. I want to go to the Galapagos. I want to go to New Zealand, visit my cousin. There's so many places I want to go to. I want to travel and just see people that enjoy my content. Like, I would love to go and visit, not stay with people in the community, people that are fans. I want to actually go places and be able to interact with people who know me from content creation, but also just to enjoy the culture. That's the best thing. Yes, AG, please, please. I'm so down. I am so down, AG. Well, if you want to travel buddy with me, let's figure out where we both want to go. I think that's a pretty simple decision. I know DadFax is already organizing and figuring out what he wants to do in Japan, so. You want to come with me to Thailand, AG? Because then I could show you around so I'd kind of know a little bit. It would be November, not this year, though. Probably like next year. Visiting friends. I got a tons of friends in Virginia, and I had to get some work stuff going. My lawyer lives in Virginia. Yo, Portugal. Portugal would be sick. Actually, potentially discussing doing that next year. Bom dia? What is Bom dia? You're making me Google something on stream, and that makes me curious. Oh, it just means good morning. In Portuguese. You speak in Portuguese? AG, do you speak Portuguese? AG, all right. One of my goals before I die is to visit every continent in the world. You speak Portuguese? Holy shit. AG, we're going to Portugal together. It's decided. Or Brazil. I actually have a friend who might be getting married to somebody from Brazil and said I should go down and visit. Oh my God. Yeah, AG, literally so down to travel with you. Anyway. Ooh, Brazil it is. We'll have to do Brazil. Go during carnival season. That sounds terrifying. All you got to do is type !play in chat. It's in the title to try and make it easier. Oh, I wish I was good at languages. I'm good at math and science, but man, did I struggle even with like English. Mr. 305 Dale. I don't even know what that means. I wish I was good at languages. I wish I could learn them easily. I wish I could just use the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy thing and just... I don't understand every language. You know 4! I know 1 and I can't even do it right. You only haven't gone to Europe and Africa? You've been to Antarctica, AG? You've been to Antarctica? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You were born... Oh. All right, so for me, I haven't been to Africa and South America and Antarctica. I've been to Europe. I've been to Asia, officially from Thailand. I've been to Australia. Obviously, North America. You've been to South America the most? Dang! What a guy. I want to go to Galapagos really bad. Anyway, let's start the race. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot to read off people's names. You're all great! Oh, if you're in the city, you're not really going to see many other spiders. Having been to Australia. And we're off! Kelry out in front. Taking charge as DeGhost chases. DeGhost chasing Kelry. Oh, Kelry got held up. This is Love is in the Air. Where's Cherry? In the middle. Sharks Go Nom is now out in front. Kelry passes again. Kelry takes the lead. But off the map they go. It's now XH Michelle leading the charge. XH Michelle being chased by Shark Go Nom. AG is right up there. AG just jumped into 4th place. Shark Go Nom is now out in front. Oh, getting collided with the Ghost. Nick Coco on the opposite side. Shark Go Nom teaming up with the Ghost. Getting launched off by the Ghost because of the collision. Shark Go Nom getting helped by everyone behind him. And AG takes the lead. But is heading into the fast route. Oh, but now it's the Ghost. The Ghost is out in front. The Ghost leading the charge. As AG continues this chase to remain top 10, all glory to him. The Ghost, followed by Zephyrs, followed by Pizza, and then followed by AG. The Ghost down and through the funnel quickly. AG bounces off the edge. No! AG fell to his doom. Pizza is now out in front. Pizza is leading the charge. Down into the path they go, followed by I Not a Mouse, Zephyrs, and the Ghost. Pizza leading. Oh, somebody did skip. Who are you? Oh, it's the Missy Is It world record Community record, I should say. Ghost. Zephyrs Pizza Umi Rozu. Zephyrs takes the lead on Pizza chasing. I Not a Mouse in third. Gray the Grim is also nearby. Oh, this could be a passing. Oh, a situation. Pizza gets boosted. Pizza gets second place as Zephyrs makes it in just before them. I Not a Mouse in third. Gray the Grim in fourth. The Ghost in fifth. Cade in sixth. Lady of Jotunheim in seventh. Investing in Gray Hairs in eighth. Mary gets ninth. And the Genderless One rounds out the top 10. Yes, you do, because you have the community record for this map from years ago, I believe. Yo! What's up, LJ? You are now home. Where were you before, Dadfax? At work? School? The grocery store? Perhaps a brothel, you naughty boy. I'm just kidding. Oh! Brothels don't exist in LA. Not that I would know. Oh, that's exactly it. Taking Tux for walkies. He would be the one to steal him. You totally didn't know that? What did I do? Pretty sure they do, just not here. What? What's Mary? What? Oh, this is Waterfall. This is the one Marpeck cheated to have in the lineup of maps. No, this map is very pretty. It's very pretty like all of you. Hee. But the water starts flowing and then it becomes this waterfall and it's a bunch of things that'll launch you in the air because you see these arrows rotate and they launch you forwards and backwards or sideways. And there's a whole bunch more if you run into them. And then it's about being swirled around this swirly durly gumdrop and falling through this. Oh my God, the water is gross. I'm underwater. I am underwater. Anyway, ADHD is a great thing. It's so much fun. This water's clean. I like this water better. Ooh, is this a hole? Can I go? Oh, nope. Can't really go down there. Ooh, I moved too fast. I like the sound of being underwater so much. Just this soothing sound. I don't know if you guys can hear it real well, but underwater is so soothing. The calm, like the fact that this is even coded in the game is insane. Waterfalls coming out your mouth by glass animals. Put it in the Discord, Kelry, so I can listen to it. The only way I listen to music is if people send me music, because I don't go out of my way to cultivate playlists. I have music that I like. I obviously enjoy it, but like even if I had a car and I drove in it, I would just listen to the radio. So I literally love having music suggestions. The most music I listen to is usually the background music I put on stream from Epidemic Sound, or if I'm using it for editing purposes, also Epidemic Sound, by the way, is I use that. And Epidemic has great music, but I need more music recommendations from people. And then my friends to send me music. My friend, Sachi, sends me playlists every once in a while, and it's so great. I love it. Squad has a playlist? Hey, yo! Hit me with that Squad playlist. What's it called? Squad Up? If it's not that, I'll be depressed. It's all your favorite tunes? Oh my God, it's like I'm peering into your soul, listening to the music. Cherry, why so violent? Quit beating me. This is supposed to be a wholesome and a kind place. Anyway. Maggie, Shark Go Nom, Korax, Lady Rowan, Diana Cabrera. By the way, I'm not saying Korax Regent because they threatened me. Because they said I only get one legal name, say. Gosh. Cherry Cupcake plays. Grave the Grim. Myself. That's me. Big old red guy right there. Missy Is It. Dagaloran, Jumi Rozu, Janie Nakara. Bam! Oompa Lady, Kelry, Tjorvig, Marpek, Dadfax. Mother of Four, Dark Silk, Mary, Mini Chibi, Grit Monster. How'd I almost make you choke in your drink? I didn't do nothing. I didn't start shit talking mushrooms. They grew on their own. Yo, punk and K-pop is a vibe. So down, Sharkonam. I could rock to that. I need a safety word, like... You mean like a safe word? That sounds like you're into... That's like kinky stuff. I don't know if I'm into that. Though I've never tried. I'm very innocent. Very sweet and innocent. I may make jokes, but I'm so innocent. I'm the most innocent person from Team Applier. It's true. It's just facts. I'm incredibly innocent. I'm a sweet, wholesome Christian boy who's not Christian because I don't prescribe to a particular religion, but I am spiritual. I've read the Bible more than most Christians. I actually laughed. There were people outside the Reds game. They were yelling about abortion stuff because conservative religious poo-poo heads, in my opinion. And this guy, I would literally start shaking my head because they got their megaphones and doing all this hell is real nonsense, you know, which by the way is a billboard in Ohio. It's like as you drive north on 71. But anyway, oh, Ethan is not innocent at all. I am more innocent than Ethan. Hate to break it to you, Dark Paladin Chris. That man was naked and suspended in his bathroom taking a selfie. You think he's innocent? Please. Anyway, no, I actually am pretty innocent. Anyway, continuing on. The rice purity test tells me I'm damn innocent. And that's accurate. PG Melody, thank you so much for subscribing 2 months of being an awesome member of the Illuminati. That paid sub is fantastic. I hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free viewing, and appreciate you helping me try and get to that higher Twitch split. Anyway, continue. Okay, I had an OnlyFans for my hair too, Sharkonam. Like, actually, AG, I would so love to do that with you. Like I don't want to do it on stream, but I would love to like be on a call with you as you go through the rice purity test. Does he really, Chandalorian? That's crazy. Yeah, off stream, not on stream, off stream. But yeah, anyway, what was I talking about? I'm innocent, for one. I'm incredibly innocent. Audio thing. What was I talking about? I just totally blanked. What was I talking about before the tangent of things? The rice purity test, I took it, and I'm very, very pure compared to the majority of people. Oh, you're talking about... I don't even know if descriptive daddies still exist. We kind of stopped doing them because of a lot of things. Stop distracting me! Hey, yo. LJ. Calm yourself. You're trying to see things. Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. AG doesn't even cuss. That's for the most part, that's true. I used to not cuss a lot. I've gotten more because I've been around Mark a lot. I cuss a lot more. I used to not cuss on stream. Like if I said an F-bomb, that's crazy. All right, I've probably gotten less innocent than I was, but I'm so innocent. Anyway, continuing on. AG is good. It's true. I don't remember what I was talking about. It's driving me nuts. What was I talking about before the innocent thing happened? Dang it! Music. I don't remember. Let's get to the game. Let's play some marbles. Starting the race. Yeah. I actually got perma-banned on TikTok for talking about the Descriptive Daddies OnlyFans. Like, I'm still perma-banned. Oh, Christians with a microphone, that story. Yeah, so I was traveling. I'm going to shoutcast this and then I'll tell the story. Out in Frost, we got investing in gray hairs. Mark is now taking the outside path. Mark actually has a solid spot here. Mark 1000 making moves. Jorvik just got launched backwards. Oh, Dark Paladin Chris launched forward, taking the lead. If they can continue their launched forward prowess, they've got this. Oh, they're going. Oh, Desgojo. Oh, Kelry. Kelry getting launched forward out the wazoo. Can they avoid the Rock of Doom, though? Kelry coming around the rock. Maybe they'll get launched over the rock. There is a launcher right here. Oh, Dark Paladin Chris goes. Some people are hitting the rocks. Kelry is currently still the leader. Dark Paladin Chris and Trainer chasing. Uh-oh, Kelry, this might be a problem. If you go straight in that hole, you're going to lose. Oh, you're getting swirled around. Kelry, I believe in you. Oh, you missed the finish line. It's going to be the Ghost, followed by Dinkin Orange. That finishes in second. Oompa Lady takes third. Jorvik in fourth. Mother of Four takes fifth. Trainer just misses. Kelry might not even finish. Investing in Gray Hairs takes seventh as Chandelorian beats them to sixth. Grit Monster in eighth. Bam in ninth. And Peachy Melody rounds up the top 10. All right, cool. So, story time. All right, so I was walking to the Reds game, and there were these guys doing that. Hell is real. Abortion is a sin. All this stuff, right? And I started shaking my head. This guy notices me, and he's like, "Have you read the Bible?" And I literally go, "Yes, actually, and I've probably read it more times than you did." And he goes, "Yeah," and he got flustered. It was really funny. And so I'm like, and actually, you know, I've read it 4 times through, and actually the Old Testament 2 times through, because I actually took a class on Bible when I was in college. I was also offered a New Testament as reading material because I ran out of books to read at home, and so my dad said, "Hey, read this." All right. So, unlike the majority of people, and this is really funny. My dad's Catholic, and it was a really funny conversation that I had after the fact. But anyway, so I talked to this guy, and I've actually read it 4 times over and stuff like that. And he's like, "What?" And he gets all flustered. And he's like, "Well, have you opened it to your heart?" And I'm sitting here like, dude, come on. You clearly haven't read the Bible if you're making it more about reading it and opening your heart up. Whatever. Anyway, and so my dad, afterwards, I told him about the interaction. He was kind of laughing too. And he's like, "You should have asked him who wrote the Bible." See what he would have said. And that had me cracking up so much. And then actually last night, I was thinking about this, right? And you ever go through time and you think about like the tall tales of people's lives, you know, the things that they lived, like fish stories or stuff, people that through telephone, people continually embellish. You ever think about like how religious books might be a ton of embellishing? Like, for example, like Jesus was in the Bible was a very good dude. He taught people to fish instead of giving them fish. He washed the feet of people that seemingly shouldn't deserve it and were below his stature. He did a whole bunch of good deeds to try and take care of people that were impoverished, right? And so in order to spread the word and things along those lines, people probably embellish the stories to talk about how good of a person this was, to pass it on, to have people take wholesome messages from it, right? It may not have actually been a religion, and it actually became a monetization because of how much money the church could get and how much power the church could gain by affecting people's beliefs. When in reality, it was probably like, this is a really good deed. We should look and aspire to be like this person. And then I won't even get into the part of like how people have whitewashed Jesus and stuff like that, when in historically he never would have been white because of the religion he was born in and a whole bunch of other stuff. But anyway, all besides the point. Yeah, it was about like the best way to do good. Nice, Jerry. So yeah, it's just this fascinating thing if you start thinking about how stories persist throughout history and how they're embellished and grow. It was just fascinating thought that I had in the shower the other day. Anyway. Funny things you think about. But I grew up and I was luckily given the choice. I was not baptized or anything into a religion. It wasn't forced upon me to go to church. But I went to a bunch of Catholic churches. I went to a Methodist church with like different friends of mine who I spent the night, Saturday night, and they went to church Sunday. And so I've actually been to a bunch of different sects of Christianity. I've also been to a Jewish synagogue. I've been, I was a master of ceremonies at a Church of Latter-day Saints for an Eagle Scout Court of Honor. So I've been around and seen a bunch of different perspectives. And throughout my life, I decided to develop my own sort of philosophy on religion and spirituality and stuff like that. And there's some interconnectivity that me and my mom had that it just, there are things that can't be explained. And a lot of times in history, a lot of religions are based around explaining the unexplainable, right? But there's also stuff that you can't necessarily explain and different connections you have with people. Like there were times I had dreams where I saw the future. You can argue with me, you can fight with me about it, but I know what it was and what happened. And then I had this connection with my mom to where I would just know when she did stuff. For example, like I was at a swim meet and I finished and we had this whole, it was senior night. So we had this whole food stuff afterwards. And my mom knew this and we've always had this connection, right? And she turns to my friend Kim and says, watch this, as she takes a spoon of my dessert and puts it in her mouth. Now, mind you, I had walked away to fill my beverage because I wanted a drink, and I'm over at the beverage thing. And the instant that spoon hit her mouth, I turned and stared her down, knowing she had done it. It was not explainable. It was just a gut feeling. As I'm filling my drink, complete, like 50 feet away, maybe less, maybe like 25 feet away. I don't know, how big's a feet? It was like 5 yards, which would be 15 feet. Yeah, we'll say 20 feet away. My back's turned and I'm using a cooler to fill a cup. And I just had this instinctual feeling. And so I turned and glared at her. And Kim freaked the hell out. Like, how'd she know that was going to happen? We didn't talk about it. Nothing happened. I just had this instinct that my mom stole food from my plate. And it was my dessert. And it was Oreo pudding and it was delicious. And I wanted it so bad. And so there was this extra connectivity, and that cannot be explained by anything else than an interconnectivity in a sort of realm or dimension that you could consider spiritual. And so over time, I explained my beliefs to people, and it falls in line a lot with similar things to Buddhism, which in Thailand they say is a philosophy, it's not a religion, which actually is really interesting, and it's fascinating, and I got to talk to a Buddhist monk, which is really cool, when I was there. And then I also fall in line with a lot of Native American beliefs, Mother Earth, Father Sky, the interconnectivity of nature. Now, the other thing, and I saw it in chat, was somebody was talking about religion. This is not a rant about you believe what you want to believe. I'm not going to tell you what to believe. I'm just explaining my beliefs. You can take it as however you want. But, well, crap, I lost my train of thought again. What was I about to say? Can you repeat what I just said out loud to my... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Mary. Oh, somebody in chat. It was somebody in chat said something. If humans changed things from the Bible, then when they translated religion to reflect on their own beliefs. Mary, yes, that's what I was getting into. That's actually true because it was originally written, I believe, in Hebrew, and one of the Hebrew words in the religious in the Bible itself, and this is part of me studying the Bible, is the word dominion. And there are two different things about the word dominion in relation to Hebrew. And one of it is like, it's your responsibility to watch over and care for nature. So they talked about animals, the earth, all of that. There are two different sects from the people who interpret the Bible who see dominion as you are above them. You rule over them. This is your land and they fall in line to your needs. And then there's the other sect, and the one that makes the most sense, is it's your responsibility to watch over nature and animals and take care of them. And so there's a branching ideology of Christianity from that Bible verse, from that excerpt, that believe that, no, we're in charge of them and we can use them for whatever means make the most to us. While the reality is, understanding the interconnectivity of things, understanding the value the Bible puts on life, understanding all the different things that exist within that, it's kind of crazy that you would think, no, us first, everything else makes sense, when everything else kind of lends its side to be like, everything's kind of interconnected. Yeah, maybe we should be responsible for it. Maybe we should try and take care of the earth and the world that we live in. Oh, it's just kind of weird. But the majority of Christians have gone to the side of like, hey, guess what? We're gonna do whatever we want to the world. We're gonna dig in and steal the oil. We're gonna burn the earth, scorch earth. Let's do everything we want. And that's, I think, where a lot of society went wrong. So anyway, that's a fun little fact about the Bible for you that a majority of people won't ever talk to you about, especially if you're prescribed the religion and were baptized. But yeah, ancient Hebrew has a ton of words that have multiple translations and meanings behind them, like Marpak said in chat. So it's all about guessing what the original author meant, which is a lot of what we do with interpretation on different religions and different things and art and all of that above. So maybe our guesses are wrong. And this is Bible Study with Tyler Shad. So anyway, there's a reason why I don't go to church, but I believe in spirituality and connectivity of all living things. And I believe in the spirit and the soul of people, which is why I have gut feelings when I meet people. And if I have a bad gut feeling when I meet them, I go, yeah, I'm probably not going to become friends with you. No matter how our interaction goes, that initial gut feeling tells me a lot. And I tell you what, it's never been wrong. So, anyway, onwards and upwards. Today we are at Enemy at the Gates, where we go down this great gate, have to make our way through a ramp, some spinning turnstiles of doom. Seems like they might murder you if they pinch you backwards or forwards. You might get launched off the map. You've got a tunnel of love, but if it's an enemy at the gates, maybe it's a cannon that's shooting you to the another gate, where we have to knock down the gate, by the way, which this launches. We hit this, it falls over, pushes the gate open, and reveals the path. Then we continue down this way, we spin around in circles, get through the mixer with some big pillars of doom before knocking down the final gate and falling into the finish line. That's Enemies at the Gate, and we shall read the names because I Not a Mouse reminded me, and I shall do that because that's a promise I always had. I forever trust my own gut. I did not read that originally the way that it was said, LJ, and you know, when your mind thinks one thing and the words say something different, I don't know what it looked like, but anyway, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how I read it. I read it wrong. That's all I can say. Gray the Grim, Dark Silk, Marbek, Umirozu, Missy Is It, Brittle Bones, Shark Go Nam, Medine, Janie Nakara, Kelri, Tjorvig, Diana Cabrera, Dag Orange, Oopa Lady, Bam, Bin Zero, Cherry Cupcake Plays, Peachy Melody, Mother of Four, Lady Rowan, Missy, M24, aka Mary, Mini Chibi, Dad Facts, and Corax. The Regent! That's right, I did it. What are you gonna do? Don't worry, I will join and I will start the race. Where did I go? Books by Robin Wallkimmer. She taught me so much. Interesting. Oh, you're replying to somebody else. Like I said, LG, I cannot explain how I read that. Ooh, the gate's opening. That kind of spooked me a little bit. Those sound effects are sick. I want to get closer. Dadfax is leading. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. Zephiz is leading. Zeph is out in front, followed by Yoplo. Sedine is also up there with Missy M24. Dadfax is chasing currently in third. Trying to pass Zephiz. Sedine continues their dominance here. Dadfax makes their move. They moved into second with Zephiz in first. Dadfax is chasing Zephiz. Can they stay on the map here? Dadfax moving to the side. Oh! Dadfax off the edge. Sedine also off the edge. Bam is now out in front, followed by Corax. Kelri taking the first path off to the right. Solo on the right-hand side. I get launched off the map into Doom. Cherry chases me, and so does LJ. That's a surprise. You know, Cherry always has strived to be as good as I am, so it makes sense that they would try and follow me. Bam, out in front. The final gate has lowered. Dark Paladin Chris is leading. Oh, Dark Paladin Chris stays alive. Dark Paladin Chris pulls further ahead from Bam. Bam is chasing, though, with speed. Dark Paladin Chris takes first. Bam in second. Azeroth looks like they've got a clean spot to third. Regular Harbor in fourth. Yoplo in fifth. Corax in sixth. I Not a Mouse takes seventh. Umi in eighth. Shark Go Nam is going to take ninth, with Kelri rounding out the top 10. I'm a great leader. Excuse you. I inspire to glory and above. And I will never do something horrible or mislead you or jump off a bridge and make you follow me. I would never. Yoplo! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Illuminati. I owe some hydrates. So, cheers to you, Rosa Forever. Missy Is It? Was that a good sip for you? I did a big drink. I got a big drink. Yeah. What game am I playing? Drink water? Because I'm good at that. Whoa. Whoa. This looks cool. Coach. We're in Canada! Guys, we're in Canada! It's got the Maple Leaf. Obviously, the only place that Maple Leaves exist is Canada. JD, it's your home! Oh, Canada, country that I love. I don't know this song. Uh-oh, hype train potential. We got Yoplo with the sub, Brittle Bones with 100 bits, Corax, tier 1, 3 months to be an awesome member of the Illuminati. Thank you so much. Corax Regent, the glorious man, myth, legend, person, human themselves, being with the subscription. Greatly appreciated. Mini Chibi, thank you so much. Also, if you guys remember, the hype train is back, which means you could make me go and find Tux if you beat the record for the highest hype train, which I think I can find somewhere on here. Is it under achievements? Where was it? Pure rewards? I don't know where it was. There it is. Oh, this is just the settings. Where do I see my record for best hype train? Is it in achievements? Nope. By the way, I'm getting close to It's Kind of a Big Deal with 1 million watch hours on my channel. That's insane. I don't know where the thing is. It was level 7 at 76%. Marpek's got it. So if we beat that, I will have to go and hunt Tux. Diana Cabrera with 200 bits. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. So that's the goal if you want me to find Tux before stream is over. But join on in, exclamation point, play in chat to get your marble in the race. Holy heck, Janie dropping 1,000 bits. Tux is my Lego cat. He usually sits in this glorious chair behind me, and people can redeem with bits Tux tax, where I have to show off Tux. He was built when I returned to streaming on my birthday. Now, Tux usually hangs out there. When I returned home just recently, Tux had wandered off. Meaning one of two things. He came alive due to a ghostly occurrence at my house and moved somewhere else in the house. Or a friend of mine, which they would never do this, came over and moved Tux and hid them to wonder how long it would take me to find him and locate him. Now keep in mind, there is the very small possibility that he was catnapped and somebody's holding him hostage. Because my friends have access to my house for reasons if something were to go wrong, right? So, needless to say, Tux likely is somewhere in my house. And many people have grown a liking for Tux. Now, I don't know where he is. There are 1 million different places they could have hid them. And I'm curious if they picked a place to wonder how long it would take me or to mess with me and stole him away. So, Dadfax, of all people, would be the one that would actually take him and hold him hostage for hugs. Specifically for hugs. And I am going to see Dadfax on Wednesday. So it's not out of the realm of possibility, but I have very high doubt that anybody actually stole Tux. And so I made a goal, because Tux is missing, that if we beat the Hype Train record on stream, I will stop everything and go and find Tux. Because my guess is he is hidden from me in my home. And so basically what will happen is I will keep the stream up and I will literally go and wander around the house shouting as I'm looking for Tux to people's amusement until I find him and return him to his rightful throne behind me. So that is what is going on right now. So type exclamation point play, get your marble in the race so I can start this next one. I'm going to start reading names off. Mother of Four, Mary, Dadfax, Dag Lorange, Peachy Melody, Dark Silk, Cherry Cupcake, Gamer Gal, Yoplo, Oompa Lady, Mini Chibi, AG, Bin Zero, Brittle Bones, Jorvig, Kelry, Diana Cabrera, Korax, Marpek, Gray the Grim, myself, Missy Isit, Bam, Umirozu, Shark Go Na. Diana Cabrera, thank you for 200 bits. Janie with 1,000 bits. Janie also making me drink some water here. Korax dropping 5 gifted subs, giving access to the emotes and ad-free viewing to these wonderful people. Amy Plyer, Moonstone, Idaho Greek, Treble Maker, and Dreams from Chaos. And then Janie Nakara, dropping 500 more bits. Dang. That is true. If you subscribe to Twitch, basically I'm taking the Twitch revenue to pay for edits on my YouTube channel as well, which is also why I'm trying to get the VODs channel monetized, because that'll help make more edited content for you guys to enjoy as well. Got to care for his pet for him. Dad facts, your debate. Good old dad facts. Coming up with more schemes, I see. Anyway, we're starting the race. Is it because you looked at my Instagram post, Missy, is it? Oh, this isn't even big. I've got a bigger one. It's just, I can't really lift it on stream. Oh, we're going inside the maple leaf. And then we got to go down the pegboard, which is, this is a beautiful, beautifully designed map. Like, this is custom. They layered all of these together. These are actually, like roads for marbles to follow, and they layered them together to make this big heart, big flower shape. Looks like you go down the pegboard, through the loop-de-loops, down mixers. Cherry's way ahead. Through some more twisty tubes, all the way down to twisty tubes to get into something that portals you over here. Holy crap. This is nuts. Like, actually, this map is huge. So then you get portaled up here. You have to make your way through these, up an elevator, down here. I guess there's potential you get portaled here and get launched. No, wait. You go through here, then you portal here to get launched up here. Then you make it through this energy ball, which then leads you down. Oh my God, do you have to land in this? That's insane. Down this tubes, down to here, through this mixer, through this funnel, through this path, into this. This is nuts. This is cool. I don't even know what this does, but I think it launches you upwards. And then you eventually go down the stairs here to the finish line. All right, let's see what's actually happening. Up, hype train already ended. Achievement unlocked. Choo-choo. Big like Canada. Regular harbor out in front. Natsuku and myself. Oh, snap. I'm up towards the front. Oh my gosh. That is terrifying. You have to land in there. It seems like they aimed it really well, but wow. Oh, you can go backwards here. My marble went backwards. Natsuko, see, out in front. Being chased by Missy, is it? Myself and a few others. Dark Silk is also towards the front. Natsuku, bam! Dropping a 5-sub gift bomb, giving 5 people access to the emotes, VODs. Or not VODs, emotes, and ad-free viewing. That's insane! Giving Vanished L, the Deranged Optician, Angel07, the Sharkiest Fin, and Ms. Cruel subs. Thank you so much, Pam. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. What's up, Lukai? Ooh, Marpek jumping ahead. Cherry getting launched. Ooh, Cherry's making moves towards the front. Hype train is locked for the moment, by the way, because we already just finished a hype train. Oh, it takes you up these stairs and then you fall down the stairs. I do not think anyone is going to beat Natsuku. Cherry, though, beatable. There are 3 people on the same stair as them. Natsuko! Natsuko in first. Oh my God, I don't know who's going to finish here. Cherry takes second. Missy Is It in third. Gray the Grim in fourth. Trainer in fifth. Myself in sixth. Fernie Burn in seventh. Moonberry. Marpek in 8th, Moonberry in 9th. Who's going to take the top 10? It's going to be Day Glornge. Oh, you had to fall to the rounded side in order to get it. That makes sense. Do you just then fall off the map? Wait. Oh, it continues filtering you down, so you continually... Because there's a possibility, I guess, you don't finish on the initial pass. And it drops you back into the thing. So it's a constant repeating mess. Oh, you're making me food? That's so kind of you, Cherry. What kind of food? Are you making me pizza? Pizza sounds so good right now. You are food? Whoa. Whoa. Yo, Cherry, I'm too innocent for your advances right now. It's just... Seriously. Calm your jets. Calm your jets. I don't even know you. I didn't do anything, Marpek. They did it. Not my fault. I did nothing. LJC, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. They're the troublemakers. You see it firsthand. You were here. Whoa, Corax. You're coming on strong too. Dang! Telling me to get my ball in there. Y'all need to drink some water. My brain didn't go anywhere. It followed where I was being led. Let's be real. Tox, you over there? I need your help. People are being naughty. Tox! He's not responding. No meows. At least we got some good music. This one's called Chasing After. It's by Anna Landstrom. Did I check? Which cabinet? You've been to my place. There's like hidden cabinets in cabinets. Just because I dirty talk with AG doesn't mean I'm not innocent. You know, the people who talk dirty are generally the ones who have the least amount of experience actually doing the things they talk dirty about. Like, even though AG's cock is absolutely enormous, it doesn't mean that I'm not innocent. That's true. I did start the AG's giant cock thing. Or did Bird start it? AG! I need a consult. Did Bird start it or did I start it? AG! Summon the sweet man himself. Health class, my dear. That's true. I did take a human sexuality class in college. And literally, I took it in college because I had no experience. So, I learned things. AG! I summon thee! Maybe that'll work. Or I can just say his mom's a nice lady, because she is. Have a good night, Marpak. Thanks for hanging out. All right, join on in. Exclamation point play. Listen, there's only one way you can figure out whether I'm as innocent as I say I am. And none of you are gonna find that out. Let's be real. I had sex ed in high school, but I took a human sexuality class as an elective because I literally wanted to learn. Because I want to make sure that my partner is satisfied. That's my goal. I'm a giver. That's true, Diana. That is so true. I did not have magazines, no. How many styles did they teach? They didn't. Stop talking. I didn't do anything. Wow, Jerry. Well played, well played. Well played, Leo. God, sex ed, travel. You're right. You're right. I did. I will take the blame. I did start this. Join on in, type the exclamation point play. Today we are racing balls called marbles for bragging rights. It's all RNG. All you got to do is join by typing in chat. It's simple, it's easy, and it's so much fun. Need to work my tongue muscles? Do you see how much I talk? My job is literally talking, which means my tongue is moving a miles per minute because every word and enunciation requires the tongue to do things. My tongue is strong, has endurance. I can talk for days. Right? We're talking about the tongue strength for talking, right? That's the only thing. Learn things through fan fiction. You want to know something really funny? My ex, which many years ago, mind you, 5 years ago actually, when we split. Still friends though. She's great. Best relationship I ever had. I found out about Teen Titans being so many people's like a sexual awakening. I had no clue that existed. I had no clue there was these crazy fanfic nonsense things about Teen Titans. And since you brought up you learn things through fan fiction, LJ, it reminded me of Teen Titans. And so I'm assuming you learned from Teen Titans fanfic. Space Jam movie? Lola Bunny? Interesting. Oh, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It was either that or tentacles. You get to pick. That's where my head is. You either learn from Teen Titans or you learn from tentacles. That's it. How old am I again? What? Do I want to talk about my age? Nothing wrong with some tentacles. Hey, yo. That's wild. Oh my God. I am not 60! I am not 60. While many people have predicted my age to be 28, I am in fact 36. I'm not 55! I'm actually 172. 6,996 years old. Thank you, Moonberry, for bringing it back to marbles with your exclamation point play. All right! What? Tyler, Tux is alone and scared. You should find them soon. In reality, I have no clue where Tux might be. I kind of figured it wasn't you, Dadfax. I feel like you would have sent me some sort of picture and cryptic message if you were messing with Tux so that when I returned home, I would know. I don't look a day over 30. Just wait until I lose the weight I put on. I'll look back to being like in my 20s again. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Dadfax, thank you so much for 2 months of being an awesome member of the Lumen. I greatly appreciate it. Your paid sub means the world in helping me get to that higher split from Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's read some names so I can get this Blurry. Blizzy? Blurzy? Blah, Bluesy! The Blizzy! Map going. It's warm in the living room. Oh, you guys are so nice. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I won't start the race without you. Chat, pass it along. I won't start without them. But I will read the names because the subs have ad for viewing. Bam! 5575. Oompa Lady. Mother of Four. Yoplo. Bin Zero. Shark Go Nom. Annoyed Poodle. Daigle Orange. Cherry Cupcake Plays. Mini Chibi. Haley LaValle. Peachy Melody. Janie Nakara. Brittle Bones. Missy Is It. Kelry. Corax. Hey, look, it's me. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jorvig. Gamer Gal. Marpeck. Missy M24, aka Mary. Dark Silk. Matthias Trueblade. Good to see you. Umirozu. Diana Cabrera. Gray the Grim. And we shall explore the map once we have everybody return. Blurzy blazy map. Wow, Corax. Wow. Wow. I don't start things. See? See? You're proving my point! You're the one starting things! People used to guess I was a teenager, then I had a child, and I just look exhausted now. My child is all of my content. Oh. It sounded dirty. My brain is in a bad place, Corax. I didn't say by myself. I said I wouldn't start without them. What do you mean? You changed it to make it naughty. I know what I said. You changed it. You did this. You're at fault. It's not that they're very different. Very different things. Corax. Your Jedi tricks don't work on me. No, no, no. I see through your guise of disguise. You're here to bring chaos now. Nice. That's sick, dude. You made it naughty. I didn't say it. Nope, your fault. Of course you would know exactly what voice I was doing. No! It was not my fault! I'm not friends. Your Jedi tricks don't work on me. Yes. Alright, let's check out the map. Alright, first we get through the funnel. It spins you and it makes you go round. Then we gotta get through one snowflake. Down the straight path, through the realm of underneath Snowflake, over the Bumpty Humpty Bumps. Then you choose your path, left or right or left or right. Both lead you to a staircase that take you up and around a dojo. Looks like there's some bumps along the way and another staircase as you hit a rail. Get railed, bro. And fall into a funnel. Then you go over more bumps. Pick your path up the stairs, through more snowflakes, and find your way through the rails to the finish line. They're rails! Look, it's on the map! I didn't do it, you did it! See, it's a rail. You can get on the rail like a choo-choo train rail. You do what you want! I already read the names. Stop making it naughty. My chat's so horny. Anyway, let's start the race! Oh yeah, make sure and lube your balls. Very important. Totally fair. I'm just energetic today. You guys took it in a direction I didn't expect. What's up, Zero Massive? How's it going? Good to see ya. We are 7 races deep now. It is innocent. It's the Marble Command. What do you mean? Your marble is water? Sick. Does that mean you're going to freeze in the frozen wasteland? 7 races deep. Hey, yo. Some high expectations on my size there. Anyway, continuing to the staircase. Looks like Cherry or Trainer is leading. Trainer's out in front. Look at Trainer go. They're heading to another staircase. Nothing happened. Yeah, look at Trainer go. They're winning. They chose the middle pass, which is literally the rails. I didn't do anything. Oh, Cherry's actually winning. Look at Cherry go. Look at this. You're right. I need some water. Good call. Good call. Yeah. Much better. Moving forward, Cherry is ahead, stepping up the stairs on the right-hand side with Trainer on the left. It's going to be a race through the snowflakes to see who takes victory here because we are towards the finish line. Cherry is already in the snowflake and making their way to the finish. I do not think anyone beats them except Trainer. Skip the finish. Oh, but Cherry takes first. Mother of 4 in 3rd. The Generalist one is going to take 4th. Myself in 5th. Oompa Lady in 6th. Yoplo in 7th. Lukai in 8th. Mini Chibi in 9th. And the Inner Blue Person rounds out the top 10. I think I scared LJ away. That's really funny. Why are you calling me a freak? I didn't do nothing. No wonder Tix? Who's Tix? Cherry getting a top finish. Good job, Cherry. You're learning and improving. Dark Demonic Destinations coming up next. That's the name of the map. Hey, you get the energy out of the world that you put into it, Tyler. It's all your fault. You know, it has been a bit of a dry spell. I'll be honest. Yo, Zero Massive with 6 months of being an awesome member of the Illuminati. 3-month streak. Big Priest, thank you so much for that paid sub of being an awesome member of the Illuminati and helping us get to that higher split from Twitch. Got a long way to go, but if 500 people pay for their subs, we'll get there in 3 months, as long as they maintain their subs for 3 months. So I appreciate anyone and everyone that's a paid sub, anyone and everyone that's just hanging out in chat. I appreciate the hell out of you too. It's not all about what you can do financially to support. It's just about hanging out and having a good time. I appreciate you all. I should join the race. All right, on this map, it looks like we go down these twisty tubes. Ooh, this is very much a vertical map. That's interesting. From that, we head forward, all getting to this elevator part that then loops you down to the next level. You switch back and forth, pick your staircase or your loop-de-loops. The staircase leads you to the tubes that lead you down. The loop-de-loops put you in the jumbo ball, which can be extremely slow, but if you're fast, it works out great. Then you come around the corner and go through the tunnel of love, ribbed for her pleasure, or his pleasure, I should say, and down into the funnel. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, I swear. I swear. I didn't do it. It's my fault. I totally need to blame. That came out of nowhere. LJ, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Illuminati. I appreciate it. Anyway, down into that, you go into the mixer, and the mixer launches you into a cannon, and a cannon shoots you through the finish line, and that's how you win the race. Now you all know why I call that part the Tunnel of Love. Yikes! I'm gonna put myself in timeout for a second. Maybe take an ice bath. Let me just drink some water. Smar! Nice of you to join us. I've not done anything wrong. I've been totally innocent. I promise. I didn't do anything. Hi, friend. Everything's fine. Tux is missing. It's not my fault, though. He's been kidnapped. Everything's fine. I didn't talk about anything. I did nothing. I am innocent. My friend, I am innocent. Well, we're going to read LJ's name because they just subscribed. So, Luis, Julie, or LJ, Mary, Dark Silk, Oompa Lady, Janie, Nakara, Zero Massive, Shark Go Nam, Haley LaValle, or was this Haley? Yep. Haley LaValle. It's easier to go around this way. Dag Lorange, Matthias Trueblade, Kelry, myself, Peachy Melody, Dad Fax, Mother of Four, Missy Is-It, Corax, Gray the Grim, Yoplo, Cherry Cupcake, Marpeck, Brittle Bones, Annoyed Poodle, Smarwa, Tjorvig, Bin Zero, Bam, Umi Rozu, Diana Cabrera. Somebody just spawned. Who is it? You're making a lot of noise. I don't know where you are. I think I said everyone. Did I miss somebody? I don't think I missed anyone. There's Bam. I don't know if I said Bam. Everyone else I've read. I can't even go inside that heart that's there. For every dirty thing he says, he needs to do a push-up. So I owe 1 push-up. 1. Yep. That's it. I only owe 1 push-up. I've only said 1 dirty thing. I've said nothing dirty. Listen, I talked about religion. There's nothing dirty at all in this stream. I said 1 thing. I'm going to turn on my lights now because it's getting darker. I said 1 thing. 1 thing. I said 1 thing. Only 1. It's a sweet, innocent Christian server. Exactly. 1 thing. The rest of it was chat. I just built off of it. That doesn't count as me saying it. I said 1 thing. I'm incredibly innocent. I would never do anything wrong in my life. Or anything. It's fine. I'm extremely innocent. We talked about cats and Bible and embellishing stories. I'm not lying. There just might have been other stuff there. Listen, I didn't expect my good friend Smar to show up in the midst of what I just said. Like, literally right after. It was a little weird. Yeah, exactly. Smar's incredibly innocent. Most innocent person I know. You know who's not innocent? AG and his giant cock. He's not here to defend himself. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start this race. I didn't do, that's not naughty. That's just truth. I'm just spitting facts when I talk about AG. I am innocent everywhere except my mind. All right, how about that? Is that fair? I'm an innocent little guy. Exactly what LJ said. What is happening? Why are you floating upwards? I not a mouse. What is happening? You went up and then you came back down. Is it chasing you? It's grabbing you again! You are cursed. Trapped in the realm of possibilities. Ooh, I took a side path. All right, down the middle. I cannot tell who's winning here. The middle path, I think, is faster. Yeah, very simply put, is faster as my marble went backwards. Out in front, it looks like we've got Lady of Jotunheim. I hear magic curses being spat at me. Oh yeah, you know, I just simply said, you know, it's not innocent. AG and his giant cock. Yeah. Exactly like that. It fully repeated it. It's huge! Alright, we got people going through the loop-de-loop. I don't know if this is the fast way or the slow way, as Peachy Melody is slowly making their way through the stairs. Because of these alternating paths, it's hard to shoutcast who's in first, but Azeroth is doing well heading into the tunnel that spins. Azeroth is in the lead. Lady of Jotunheim chasing in second place. Oh, Lady of Jotunheim might take the lead here. No, it's Moonberry. They're actually all really close. Moonberry out in front. Azeroth got launched. Moonberry takes first. Azeroth in second. Lady of Jotunheim in third. Brittle Bones is going to take fourth. Bernie Byrne in fifth. Kelry in sixth. Mother of Four in seventh. Diana Cabrera takes... Oh, Genderless One in eighth. Diana Cabrera in ninth. And Regular Harbor rounds out the top 10. Huge! Corax! Listen. You'll win, LJ? Do you mean at marbles? I need to be sure here. Because there's been a lot of different things being talked about. I don't know what you're trying to win. Anyway. I didn't do anything, Missy, is it? Wait. Innocent? I asked a question. I'm innocent. Cherry's doing it again. Cherry's bringing it back. Don't look at me. This is Cherry's fault. I'm very warm right now. I turned bright red at some point. I don't remember why. On to the next map. Old Chaotic Beauty. That's what it's called. I didn't name it. Old Chaotic Beauty. To shorten it, you could just say cougar or panther. Either one. Lion or lioness. Is it all cat play? I was not gonna say kitty because that's weird. That's going a little too on the nose. Exclamation point play lion. What's up, Shifter? What a stream to join in, my friend. Whoa, Gojo. Little far, man. A little far. Yeah. I'll go to the corner. I'm taking Tux's seat because he's not here. I'm in the corner. It's nice and cool over here. It's not as warm. It's definitely not as warm by any means. It's a lot cooler. Nice and cool. The AC's hitting me real good. It's more shaded. I'm away from the heat that chat's bringing. Just relaxing in the corner. I can't even read what chat's saying, but I see a lot of caps. All right. You can have it back when I find you, Tux. Stay there and think about what you done. That's the caps I saw. Oh, people were saying stay over there. Don't scroll up. Hold on. Gorax! Y'all killing me! Y'all killing me! I didn't even have to scroll up. I saw it at the top. Welcome back, Marpek. Nothing bad has happened. I have not caused a riot of naughtiness in my chat. So, right, Smar? Absolutely insane. We're losing control of my chat. I think, you know, they need an ice bath. I think we need to cool off chat a little bit. I think we need an ice bath. You know what? You know what? Once this race starts, maybe we go to emote only. Maybe, you know, we use those Jedi mind tricks on other people. It's true, Smar. That is true. I was red for quite a while, and then you joined, and I was like, oh, hi, Smar. This is a side of me that you haven't seen. So I got a little embarrassed. I'll be honest. Yeah. Everyone needs an ice bath. So once this starts, I might, community ice bath sounds pretty chill. Nice. Nice, Shifter. I see you. Google's how to put streamer in emote only. In bed and he turns into Watto. Whoa. Yeah. Listen, I don't know what you're into, LJ, but like... that makes the Force useless. No Jedi mind tricks. I lied, I will not be good. Anyway, you know me, that's nuts. Anyway, let's continue on. Shark Go Nom, myself, Yoplo, LJ, Dadfax, Bam, Haley LaValle, Gray the Grim, Marpek, Missy Is-It, Dayglorange, Dadfax, Corax Regent, Umi Rozu, Diana Cabrera, Dadfax, Dark Silk, Gamer Gal, Cherry Cupcake Plays, Peachy Melody, Dadfax, Smarwa, Annoyed Poodles, Zero Massive, Janie Nakara, Dadfax, Lady Rowan, Tijorvig, Mini Chibi, Bin Zero, Dadfax, Brittle Bones, Oompa Lady, Matthias Trueblade, Mary, Dadfax, Dadfax, and Dark Silk. I think I saw them. Oh, and Dadfax. All right, here we go. This path is a green path that just takes you through some loop-de-loops. Apparently it's got some rings on it. Not gonna mention what type of rings those could be. They're just rings. Gotta go through a cylindrical pegboard, then through a tunnel, then around the two hearts, through the holes, switchbacks, loop-de-loops, little spinny windmill, and you finish going into test tubes. I don't even have to say a word. Out in front, it's Jorvik. I didn't say anything. Oh, that boosts you. Dang. Jorvik's still leading. Being chased by Dark Paladin Chris with Lady Jotunheim right there as well. We got Gamer Gal on the other side. My voice is cracking because I'm losing my shit here. Oh, LJ fell off the map. Jellybean Genie is now out in front. Jellybean Genie leading the charge. Ooh, actually the Generalist one skipped ahead. Generalist one is going down the pegboard. Oh, they got through the circles. This is a pretty slimy looking map. It's like the ooze from Ninja Turtles. Jorvik takes the lead heading into the tunnel with the Generalist one chasing now from the top rung. Jorvik into the Generalist one, followed by Jellybean Genie. Jorvik and the Generalist one and Jellybean Genie all head to the same side as Marpek takes the opposite side as the leader on the left path through the double heart traversion. The Generalist one takes the lead, falling in the hole first, followed by Marpek. You know, Marbles is just set up to make things rough. And I just made it worse. Anyway, the Generalist one through the loop-de-loop. Oh, it gets stuck on the windmill, though. Stuck again. Marpek skips ahead. Marpek is in the lead. Oh my gosh, are there holes here? Can you fall through these? I don't think so. It looks like, are they just like invisible? Oh yeah, they're like invisible pegs. Kelry takes the lead, stealing it from Marpek as Joe. Whoa! Haley Go Blue gets launched off the map, just a little too far. Jellybean Genie is the first one onto the test tube mat, but Lady Rachel takes first place. Kelry takes second, Jellybean Genie in third, Annoyed Poodle in fourth, Mark in fifth, Jorvik in sixth, Janie Nakara takes seventh, Marpek in eighth, Haley LaValle in ninth, and Umi Rosu rounds out the top 10. Y'all are gonna make me turn red. I'm standing. I will not stand for this. Where's the chair? Is that max height? It is. All right, cool. All right. Onwards and upwards, we go to the next map. This one is called Fire Trophy's Typical Absurd Ring. I wonder where that goes. I said nothing. Hold on, what did Cherry say? Tyler took too much, he had to sit. I don't take, I give. What? What? Listen, if I'm going, I'm bringing you down to my level. You know, I'm not gonna say it. LJ, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Nope. 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 It's never safe. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Smart or what? Go to horny jail chat. Oh, that's fair. 100 bits. Nope, not saying it. I'm reading names, and that's the end of it. Oompa Lady, Missy Izzet, Matthias Trueblade, Brittle Bones, Marpek, Day Glorange, Bam, Gamer Gal, Yoplo, Dark Silk, Umi Rozu, Gray the Grim, Kelry, Medine, Mini Chibi, Lady Rowan, Smar, myself, Dadfax, Korax, Janie Nakara, Haley LaValle, Missy M24, aka Mary, Shark Go Nom, Riker, welcome in, Riker, Peachy Melody, Diana Cabrera, Cherry Cupcake, and LJ. Listen. What's up, Tones, my friend? What's going on, dude? I'm focusing on cleaning up this chat. No more dirtiness. We're strictly Christian, clean server now. Oh, my friend messaged me asking me what drink I was drinking. That's funny. We're cleaning up this. There's enough of... You're all getting in an ice bath right now. You need to cool your jets, take a cold shower, whatever helps. Oh, what is this emote? We're common. Wiener. Sorry. Mini TV, that's your fault. Look at, how could I not react to the 3-part wiener emote? That's really funny. I couldn't help it. It made me laugh. Reminded me when AG and I were wieners together. And for the record, that was in a video game, Split Fiction, where we literally were wieners like hot dogs. All right? Don't take it weird. Cherry, thank you for the 95 bits. Oh, Shifter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Do you want to know? Do you actually want to know what I was going to say? Are we going down this path? Do you guys remember the comment? If you remember the comment that give you context, then I'll say it. The comment was that led to this thought was innocent people wouldn't hide off cam. And my response would be, I wouldn't be the one off camera. All right, there you have it. I'm done. We're moving forward. Also, I would never do that. I'm the worst! That was extremely difficult. I am the most embarrassed I've ever been in my life. Yes, thank you. I need more water. Now I gotta go to the corner again. Dang it! I was just gonna start the race. Corax, thank you so much for the 400 bits. I appreciate it. Is this good enough? Is this far enough in the corner? Do I need to go in Tux's chair? I also need to make sure my feet aren't on cam because I'll get banned for that. Oh my god, LJ, Jesus Christ. It's Christian here. What do you call only going 80% of the way to the horny corner? I'm not answering that, Shifter. I'm not answering that. This is the most unhinged stream I've ever had in my life. And that's saying something. We're starting this race, focusing on other things. Mars in, I think, with that exclamation point play. I think they snuck it in time. I'm not sure. Whoa! We get shot out of a cannon. Dark Silk takes the lead down the path. Oh, we didn't even review the map. This is sick looking. I don't know where Dark Silk went. I Not a Mouse is leading. Look, I'd mod chat, but they are all too funny. Dang it, man! Back! Leaving me out to dry! Smarts towards the front. We've got I Not a Mouse leading the charge. Rosa X Forever. Explorer Forever? I don't know what it... Rosa is leading. The Ghost in second right now with I Not a Mouse chasing as well. Smars also towards the front here. It's all about falling through. Zephiz is the first one through. Azeroth and I Not a Mouse also right there. I Not a Mouse taking the lead. But this elevator's hanging them up. Zephiz and Azeroth are the first two off of it, but I Not a Mouse is also right there. They're heading down the spiral staircase as we speak. Dadfax is now towards the front. Somehow jumping ahead of a lot of people. Zephiz and I Not a Mouse heading into the spinning gated thing, ring, something. I don't even know what to call it. Before it drops them in the saxophone that leads to the finish line. There's a lot of people lined up here. It's a very tight race, but right now Zephiz and I Not a Mouse have the lead distinctly. Azeroth is right there for third. Looks like Zephiz is going to take first. I Not a Mouse in second. Azeroth got held up, which allowed Lady Rachel to take third. Azeroth takes fourth. Trainer in fifth. Dadfax rounds out in sixth place with Brittle Bones. In seventh, Smar in eighth, Bam in ninth, and Jellybean Genie in the top 10. What? Whoa, what is Mary saying? This got a little wild. Where's my water? I was reaching for my water, but I couldn't take my eyes off chat because this is interesting. Korak saying he's a big boy, he can take us. And then somebody responded was, are you suggesting an orgy? I'm trying to figure out what is happening. You didn't mean that. Leave you alone. You know, I'm just reading chat, Haley LaValle. I've shifted gears away from this. The one time Tyler gets any action. Diana Camaro, what the hell? I'm catching a stray here. Good God. Let's just move on to the second to last lap. I read chat! That's what I saw in chat! At this point, I'm just reading chat! I believe you, Haley. You have not said anything that has led me astray. I believe you full-heartedly. I caused nothing. If you think I caused it, you need to go to Instagram and check out my post. Just saying. Just saying. Thank you, Lady Rowan. You're great. What's up, Nikki Faith? Thank you so much for 16 months of being an awesome member of the Illuminati. I greatly appreciate you helping me get to one step closer to that higher split from Twitch. You're fantastic. Thank you so much. The music is phenomenal. It's on Epidemic Sound, I did lo-fi, and then on the genres, I picked cinematic, and it's been absolute fire. Absolute fire. Highly recommend. Yo, Trainer's here too. Yeah, we got the whole squad. AG was in here earlier. I need to be better about reading replies. Because I was like, Smart, I didn't say I love you to you. Why are you saying I love you too to me? I was so confused for like 5 seconds and I go, oh. Corax, 500 bits. I hope. That was disgusting. Anyway, you were framed. Didn't do it. Fornication under the consent of the king. Who's the king? Are you saying I'm the king? Did I consent? I don't think I consented to you guys doing whatever chat's up to right now. Oh, snap. Everybody's saying I love you too to me now. I'm so overwhelmed. I feel like it implies I said I love you already. Did you read their names? I have not read names yet. I didn't vote for Tyler. Well, you know, kings aren't voted for. I platonically love you too. That's what fuck. Does it really? Fornication under consent of the king. That's not true. There's no way that's true. You guys can't see that message, but I nod him out because the F word is blocked out in my chat. But there's no way that's actually what its origin is. You know, if you just read the last part of your sentence, Corax, it alludes to something different. Because for whatever reason, my eyes gravitated towards my name, and I was very confused, and then I read the rest of it, and it made sense. All I read was Tyler if he wants it. And I got very concerned. And I was like, that's not how sentences work. I should read this full sentence first. Things went awry. Oh, grilled PB&J. I have not asked him about the grilled PB&J. I have not had a time. I did nothing! Besides, if I brought it onto myself... nope. I'm stopping there. Let me just... Janie! Marpek, Diana Cabrera, Corax Regent, Haley LaValle, Medine, Dark Silk, Annoyed Poodle, LJ, Nikki, Jerry Cupcake Plays, Riker, Oompa Lady, Peachy Melody, myself, Yoplo, Mini Chibi, Missy Is It, Brittle Bones, Calorie, Mary, Matthias Trueblade, Dig Lawrence, Smar, Shark Gonam, Dad Facts, Umirozu, Gray the Grim, Lady Rowan. Let's go. We got some marbles ready to race. Just quenching some thirst, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is crazy. It's chaos. Yeah. All right, let's start the race, shall we? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, I'll remember that. Appreciate ya. Oh, this cube is neat. That's cool. You just like bounce around in here? Yo, we're just bouncing around in a cube. That's crazy. There's another cube. I've never seen the cube thing, so that's new to me. I'm bouncing everywhere. Can you find a path, please? This is like me trying to date. Calling myself out. Anyway, looks like Inner Blue Person is out in front. Followed by Umirozu. Inner Blue Person taking the lead. Oh, what is happening over here? What is this chaos? They're just bouncing up and down. I don't understand it. Marbles are going crazy in here. Matthias Trueblade is leading. You seem to be doing normal stuff. What? Now you're not. I don't know what's happening. Matthias Trueblade has finished and taken first place. This map is something else. Shark Gonam in second, the Gentlest One in third, Mark in fourth, Diana Cabrera in fifth, Calorie in sixth, Missy in seventh, I Not a Mouse in eighth, Smar in ninth. No, Smar takes 10th as Lady Rowan passes them at the last second. Are you still in the cube? A lot of us get trapped in those cubes, let me tell you. We really get boxed in. I don't understand why people are starting bouncing randomly. Like, look at Tones. He's just going up and down, dude. What even caused that? Oh, Tones. Oh, Tones. Where are you going, my man? Tones. No! You bounced out of the map. I deserve it. I just don't understand it. The bouncing. Don't understand it. All right, we're in our final race of marbles. LJ is just baiting me at this point. LJ is just baiting me at this point. I look over, and immediately, there's a comment like that. Cherry, that's also baiting me. Y'all are wild. Y'all wildin'. Corax, that's also kind of bait. You guys need to go to the horny corner. You go to the corner. Go to the corner and think about what you did. Good God. Jerry. Y'all are wild. Janie. You know what they're doing, Marbek. Don't you even lie. Don't you even lie. Go to the corner. Go in the ice bath. So I'm going into Star Trek mode. Of course it is. You're right. It is after midnight over there. It's an 8-hour difference. I know, because I have multiple friends in the UK. That's true. You're right. I could just close chat. But that would be rude, right? I need to figure out what I've got a message. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I had a business message and I wanted to answer it. So, because I noticed I got messaged on Discord. Anyway, figure that gave us some time to cool off at the same time, you know? You guys needed it more than I did. Ooh, kiwis are good birds. Kiwis are good birds. All right, let's read off some names. Let's finish off this Grand Prix, and then we can just hang out and chat, or I'll play some Monster Hunter, because I missed that game and I want to finish the story. There's no way it hit 15K likes. There's no way it hit 15K likes. That's a lie. It hit 2,000. 15K would be insane. It's actually moving very slow compared to some of the other posts. Yeah, it hit 2,000 likes, my most recent Instagram post, but not 15K. I wish it hit 15K. That'd be nuts. I need that kind of engagement on my socials. They probably meant 1,500. I appreciate it, Desk Gojo. I really do. Haley. Good God. I do have Instagram. I do. I need to start posting reels. That'll probably help. It's so much work to do shorts. Short form is still a lot of work, especially doing it on multiple medias. All right, Missy is it Peachy Melody, Shark Go Nam, Lady Rowan, Mary, Marpek, Day Glorange, Eoplo, Gray the Grim, myself, Brittle Bones, Oompa Lady, Diana Cabrera, Annoyed Poodle, Calry, Haley LaValley. Did I say Brittle Bones? I think I did. Corax, Cherry Cupcake, Smarwa, Dadvax, LJ, Mini Chibi, Umi Rozu, Medine, Janie Nakara, Riker, Gamer Gal, Matthias Trueblade, and Nikki Faith. Where's Corax? Oh, there you are, Corax. I think I said your name. But yeah, under the beacons thing has my link to my Instagram and my other platforms. They unfortunately don't have a way to set up Blue Sky on there, and the reason I use beacons is because my manager wanted it, because it analyzes analytics in one place for them to use for brand deals. So that's why I'm all set up on beacons, and we compress things to only have the 2 links because Blue Sky is there. Blue Sky is the app created by the original creators of Twitter because, as we all know, it got bought by a not so great person, the Twitter, and turned into this stupid thing called X. But it's actually the new Twitter. It's better. It's more of a safe place, more conducive to cultivating the audience that you want to and the feed that you want to. What's a tight fit? What are you talking about? Where'd that come from, Mary? Same. I have to stick with Twitter until I reach the same amount of followers I do on Blue Sky. So, yeah, we're in ad jail, so I can't start the map yet. Yo, Berserker, thank you so much for using that Prime sub. I know you have tons of places where you could choose to use that, and I'm honored that you would choose your 1 Prime sub to sub here. So thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. There are lots of balls here. You are correct. I'm staring at them. They're marbles. So we can have a look through the map. We've got the funnel with some like Kung Fu training posts. Down the funnel, we hit another Kung Fu training post, and then you pick your path. Either you go outside, which ends up in the center with the elevator, or you go through the tunnels of Louvre. Ooh, this is interesting. These could also take you on a secondary path into a shorter spin around. The outside or the inside path is the direction you want to go here, because you end up on a shorter path through the tunnels straight into the funnel, whereas the other ones take you up and you have to go through a bunch of spins to make it through. Thanks, Haley. That's just how it is when I woke up. Once you get through the funnel, there's a bumpy road. Then you've got, what even is this? It just looks like a wall. I guess it's just a red peg. And then you get shot through the cannon, and with any luck, you land in here. If not, you go through these portals, which I assume take you back somewhere to retry. But I do not see them. They might just take you to death. Oh, they take you to the drop spot. I see. And then they drop you in. So ideally you land in this, otherwise it's portals and then finding your way through it that way. Yeah, you should probably take a sip. Why do you time that so well, LJ? Why do you time that so well? Like, literally, I'm focused on this, and when I looked at chat, your message is right at eye level. Literally unavoidable. Absurd. Absurd. We're starting this race. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. From the top, make it drop. What is that? How does that song go? I know that part. Yeah, I saw that the ad was expiring soon, so that's why I, What? Wet ass. What? I don't understand you, chat. You're going a little wild. All right. Making it through. Mark is first. Ooh, it lights up. Does it make sound? No sound. Few people took the inside path. Nikki is out in front, leading the way, chased by Kelry and Dadfax. Also, Starfish are coming around from the other side. Smar, Dadfax, and Kelry all in top 4 contention, with Cherry chasing in 5th. Nikki going around to the left side. Cherry going right. Who's going to land in the finish line? Cherry looks to be in good position. Dadfax takes first place. Look at that. What a way to finish, dude. Then Lil Moo in 2nd. Lady Rowan in 3rd. Missy in 4th, aka Mary. Diana Cabrera takes 5th. Smar in 6th. Michelle in 7th. Azeroth in 8th. Kelry in 9th. And Mark rounds out the top 10. This is actually a pretty quick map. I don't even know where my marble is. He shoots and he misses. There we go. I just finished. Yay! I don't think they hate you. It's just that easy. Nice. Diana Cabrera, wow. Called out. I know it's been years. You don't need to know that. I don't know why I said that. But that's beside the point. Oh, that's what it's from. I knew I recognized it, but I didn't realize it was that song. Anyway, drum roll. Who's going to be in 3rd place? Ta-da! It's Trainer! Trainer takes 3rd place. In 2nd place, Gray the Grim! And the winner of the Grand Prix, probably with some first place finishes and some top 10 locales. Could it be Cherry? It's Cowrie! It's not Cherry. I thought it might have been. He had a lot of top 10 finishes, and I think he won one. So, Cowrie in first with 262. Gray the Grim in second with 254. Technically a tie for second. Trainer should have tied, but because Gray the Grim had the win and Trainer did not, that was the tiebreaker. Congrats to the top free. Top free. You're free now. You're free from the chaos of chat and horny jail, I guess. Cherry Cupcake gets 7th. Mother of 4 in 9th. Umi Rozu takes 12th. Bam in 16th. Shark Go Nam in 17th. Matthias Trueblade in 19th. Dag Orange in 20th. Missy Is It 21st. Janie Nakara 23rd. Tajorvig 24th. Pizza in 28th. Dadfax 29th. Diana Cabrera 30th. Oopa Lady 31st. Mary in 32nd. Myself in 33rd. Smarwa 35th. Annoyed Poodle 37th. Brittle Bones takes 38th. Marpak 39th. Lady Rowan 40th. Yoplo in 41st. Meggie in 46th. Korax takes 47th. Haley LaValle in 48th. AG in 50th. Good number. Right in the smack dab middle. Dark Silk in 51st. Grit Monster in 52nd. You had to have gotten points, which means you finished like top 12. Medine in 54th. Peachy Melody in 55th. Mini Chibi in 58th. I Am Everything Canadian in 64th. Bin Zero in 65th. What's Her Face Kate in 66th. LJ in 68th. You just missed it, LJ. You just missed it. Right there. But Locked Eye took it from you. Locked Eye, nice! With the 69. Gamer Gal in 70th. Nick Coco in 71st. Rickwood in 72nd. Zero Massive in 79th. Santa 81st. Riker 85th. Nikki in 88th. Listen, you called yourself out. You called yourself out. I said nothing. All right, that's going to do it for marbles. Oh, have a good one, Desco Joe. Take care. Cherry. Thank you for the 95 bits. I'm not even gonna respond to what you put with that. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Take care, Cherry. Oh God. Oh God. You heading off too, Generalist One? I'm not ending stream. I don't know if you people are assuming I'm ending stream. You're gonna go watch Who Killed Markiplier, or are you gonna watch my VOD of what happened to Benjamin Butler after the fact? I should eat food. I can take a break and eat food and come back and just put on some music for you. It's on the VODs channel. Well, take some Tylenol. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to turn the music up. I'm going to use the bathroom, get a snack, and then I'm going to come back and probably play some Monster Hunter, pending other stuff. So, I'll be back. We're going to put on the BRB screen, and I will see you guys in a bit. Hello! I finished eating. And before any of you say anything, yes, I had to go underneath my desk to retrieve a cable. I don't know if you guys saw that. But I did. So. Oh, that makes sense. All right. Let's load up Monster Hunter and change up things. We're gonna play for a little bit. And then I'm gonna go and take care of other work things. That's what we do. It's on the wrong monitor again. Give me a sec. It randomly does this. I don't know why. It just do the things. Da, 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 da. There we go. And look into this. We here. Ta-da! All right, we're gonna play this for a little bit, and then I gotta get other work stuff done. So let's see, it's 7. Maybe like an hour, maybe 2. I inhaled a sandwich very quickly. But we have to continue the story. Oh, this game is great. Let's make sure, yep. Cool. Oh! Minimize that. There we go. Wow! Why is my view so close? I need my login bonus. 10 million celebration item pack. Let's go. We'll take that. Silver egg. Hard armor spheres. Huge. Oh, snap. That just happened. Got the Title 1 update. Let me see if my settings got changed for whatever reason. Because I could have sworn my guy's not supposed to be that close. Or my lady. Yeah. Camera distance zoom is at max. Yeah, I guess it's just close. It's just been a while since I played. Not too long ago. Actually, pretty recently, if I'm being honest. All right, gotta remember where we are. There's something for me to talk to him about. Shipment of rations. Oh, snap. We like that. We like both of these. Complete 3 quests in Cliffs. Complete 5 quests, rank 1 or higher. That's right, we were gonna do this quest. We were just leaving the zone. So we gotta talk to this guy.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Who are you calling cute? My lady? Victoria? Wait, do I need to have a meal? I probably need to have a meal. Oh! Oscar. Yeah. All I saw was, oh, he's cute. And I was like, this guy? I don't know if I'd call him cute. He's rugged. Or are you talking about Tania? Which one? Gosh darn it! Throwing me off. I was very confused.
I got something for you.
Hey, listen, everyone has their own opinions. I think he's rugged and old. Old and rugged. Where's my meal? This is my tent. There it is. Haha! I figured it out. Grill a meal. Recommended. Yeah, we'll just cook with just rations. Have some meat. By the way, the food in this game, oh, so good. The other games were better, but it's still really good. All right. I'm Pizza. I appreciate you hanging out. Just as a word of advice for Twitch decorum, usually if you're leaving to go to somebody else's stream, I love AG. Absolutely love that man. But don't announce that you're going to somebody else's stream when you leave. You can be like, hey, I got to go. Chill. Hey, I've got to go take care of another thing. Awesome. But leaving and saying, hey, I'm leaving because this other person's live is a little bit rude. But I appreciate you hanging out. I'm just trying to teach you. I'm not mad. So I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. But just a heads up when you're leaving somebody's stream. Usually don't say like you're leaving to go to somebody else's stream. But I love AG. I support AG. He's a fantastic dude. I hope you have a great time over there. But no, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm just, it's a teaching lesson. It just happens. So, I do hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you being here and everything. Do not feel bad. Seriously. It's all about teaching. It was a teaching opportunity. If I was mad, I would have reacted differently. But because I know you meant nothing harmful by it, I took it as an opportunity to teach, not just for you, but other people as well.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
I am ready
I
now.
was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
Whole truth? The whole truth of the day the monster
The place I'm
attacked?
taking you is known to the keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village.
Ooh.
It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
They serve the creature?
I
That's
wonder how
wild.
deep this goes.
Oh, yo.
Monsters that serve people.
Monsters
There's no
serving
way there are
people?
monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves.
Let's
Just
get
what
some
the guardians
honey.
are.
I'll take some flower fern. Gotta collect things. I don't need any Thunderbug. Oscar's got his jetpack. Walking through the fort. Whoa. Those look like spider pods. They're creatures and eggs. Some eggs are bigger than others.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians.
Guardians.
To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Wow. They kind of look like secrets.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken.
Uh-oh.
This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Interesting.
Out there, I saw many things.
There's a few of them.
People, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free. And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out
I don't
on you.
disagree, Corax.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Ooh, we find out what his necklace does. Let's go. Another one awakes. Actually, more than just one. All of them. Is he eating his
They
brother?
didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
This seems like it's going to be a really tough battle. They look just like secrets, which is the thing we ride, by the way. They are secrets. I feel like as this thing has absorbed energy, it's okay. We're fighting this guy. That's cool. I did not expect that. All right. All right. Remembering how to use tools. Yep. Okay. Cool. Nope. I don't want you biting me. Don't like that. That did not look good. That hurt. All right. Thank you, Oscar, for hitting the heals. I needed those. This guy is gonna suck. Come on. Nope. Nope. Oh, I couldn't have dodged it. Nope. Get up, get up, get up, get up! That was spooky! Dodge. Nope. We're not playing with that. I don't like this charge attack. Ah! Tried to dodge roll forward and it didn't work. I don't have my secret, which kind of sucks here because there's stuff I need to do. Well, I got it in time, and that's huge. I wish I could mount right now, but I can't. Good roar, dude. Did not expect that attack. Or not. Got it. I'm remembering how to play, guys. I'm doing it. Ooh, we did a fly thing. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of the way. All right, cool. Huge W. That didn't work. Great. Love that for me. Oh my god, my health. Oh, I do have my secret. Huge. Go, please. I need to heal. Oh, I tried to jump. That was not good. Get up, please. I need to heal. Okay, that's nice. That was good. I just tried to dodge that. Come on. Give me my dude. Come here, dude. Okay. Got it. Of course that missed. Come on, come on. Sharpen my blade. You can't catch me. I'm too fast. I tried to say I was too fast, and then he was like, nah, dude. Nope, we'll dodge that. Thank you. Oh, he turned. Bye. Don't do it again. Nope. Alright, you're attacking Oscar. Nope. That sucks! Please, pick me up. I want to go this way. That's not what I wanted to do. We need a potion. Bad! Drink your potion, please. Good job. We got the drink, the potion. Yeah, keep chasing me in circles. That's what I want you to do. I'm not over there! Oh, that was probably not great. Yeah. That hurts. Yeah, get him, Oscar. Oh, that's towards me. Why is my basic not working? Oh. Ow. Not again. I do not want a cart. No carts. No carts. Alright. That's fun. I do not like being trapped in a corner. That was not fair at all. Nor was that. Why are you fighting on me? Oh, shit. This would be great to have something better than what I currently have. Where'd he go? That's a dodge and a half. That's rude. Why is that not hitting the wound? There it goes. That's what I've been trying to do. Where'd he go? Oh shit! He angry! Iangi. Iangi. Nope, we're not playing this game. We are playing this game, apparently. Ah! Need to heal again. I don't even think I've gotten him wounded bad at all. Oh, that's not good. He knew where I was. Oh, I got to the cutscene. Kind of huge. Kind of huge. Kind of huge. All right. I used so much of my stuff, but we here. Have a good one, Calorie. Ooh, what did I just find?
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily.
Tashin! You're okay! We were so worried.
Yeah, where'd they run?
We hid in the cocoons.
Oh.
It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess. It is.
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Oscar didn't do all the
Yes, it was
work.
feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
It learned from the others.
Can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
Ooh, another person.
Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers.
I need to
She
do more
hearkens
stuff and get more
information
powerful
from
armor and
far
weapons.
reaches, and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
This game is very
We've
difficult
come
solo.
this far.
It's meant to be
Don't be
played
foolish.
with other people.
You do not know what awaits
So I'm
you.
playing on hard mode
Tashin.
by just playing by
They can
myself.
do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Oh, I get to refill my stuff. Huge. It's true, Corax. That's also true. Oh, I got a rare. I got the tough guardian bone. I think it's just special for using the lucky thing. What did I get? Oh, blunt jewel. It's okay, I guess. I lost no money. I'll take it.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja.
Ooh.
However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
Lies. I have a
We'll
fire
need to set
blade.
up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
And what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Yeah, because normally you can do an SOS flare and it brings in computer generated dudes. I did not mean to call them.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Oh, I accidentally switched to my bow. That's what happened. I was like, why does it say powder coat? Alright. I just need to get my potions and I should be good. There's supposedly a charm that I have in here. That everyone has. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a couple of rares. At least I saw something about everyone has this charm that they're not using. And I never find it. They're just bombs. Their mantles. Hot drink deodorant cleanser. Roster webbing. Barrel bomb makes sense. Herbal medicine is good. Hey, what's up, Xanac? From the side quests. I've done all of them up until now. So...
Yes.
So like these optional quests, I've done all of them up until like these few. So I need to do this one and this one. Event quests are usually pretty good, but I'm not high enough to do some of them. I'm not Hunter rank 9. Done all my assignments. You didn't miss much. I just fought something. Like, there's a few optionals that I still need to do, like this one. This one. This one's annoying because I have to fight multiple. Guardian Rathalos? Yo, that's wild. Alright, we're just gonna continue on the quest line. Because I want to get the story done sooner rather than later. That's how you advance Hunter rank the fastest. Let me look at the map. Where am I supposed to go? That's not... I literally just called myself to go to the spot I was. I love that for me. Says, talk to Olivia in Ice Shard Cliffs. Alright. So, Ice Shard Cliffs. that would be why I was in the wrong zone.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Hey, look who's here.
Where's the heat mantle bug? I want the heat mantle bug. Not this again. Where's the heat mantle bug? You're the heat mantle bug? You are. Alright. We're catching him. Hee hee hee. I hadn't had one of these before. I don't think. Alright, it's apparently cold here, so that's fun.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
Yay!
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Who's grumpy? Me?
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Oh boy.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Hey, we're gonna go see one of
Roberta and I
the
will stay
dudes. I think it's the guy I saved from being eaten from a spider.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species,
Didn't mean to
and
do
someone
that.
called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
A bone pile. I guess I'll just take the Dragon's Bell berry and the slash berry. And I'm gonna hop off. Oh, I don't need to hop off. I can just do the bone. Let's go. Apparently I'm leading. I'm gonna just do the auto run because I literally went the wrong way.
We'll bear
Wait.
right once we're across the bridge.
Huge. Oh, I did go the right way.
Alma, look
Ancient
at that
relic. Hold on.
artist. We're seeing
No,
the
come back.
remnants of civilization at its prime. Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Can I please get off?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments.
want the ancient
leading to
relic.
the present.
Got it. Huge. I'll take some dung while I'm at it. Am I supposed to walk now? I need my hot drink. Why is that wrong? Let's drink that. That should help. I'm supposed to go in here. Whoa. Ooh, mining. Also, fishing spot. Yo, Patrick! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody over in from Patrick's stream.
Oh.
Caught him. This is how I fish, by the way, Patrick. No illegal activities. Suspicious. Catch you. Golden fry, huge. Aw, tell your kiddo goodnight. What did you do, Pat? What did you do? A wyvern scale vase? Nuts.
Well, what's
Hey,
this?
it's that guy.
How capricious our meeting.
Welcome in everybody from Patrick's stream. Pat, how was your stream? What'd you do?
You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right.
Did my chat
How
break?
did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja.
What's up,
Do you know of a way
Astrotron?
there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster. It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Oh my. We're going on a treacherous path.
There. That way. Straight on to the end.
If you guys haven't
The path
seen
is
Patrick's stream,
self-evident.
Patrick's a fantastic creator, an awesome friend of mine. You can go check him out. That's why that shout out's there. You can click on it and go ahead and hit him with that follow. That's drunk.
But is it though?
There's no way. Our sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away.
Oh yeah, that's
Now
totally
is the
fair.
time.
This game's great.
Thank you.
May your
This
journey
is
reward
treacherous
you.
path.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Rushing on was with death.
Something's coming.
That what? Now was not the time.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Unbelievable.
Jindaha. That looks sick.
how's it even walking on this thing?
No, this game is so fun.
Stay ahead of it.
He's freezing things.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it! Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
Engineer was just a metaphor.
You can do this, Gemma! Whoa, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
It changed to this perspective like I'm supposed to control it, but I'm not doing anything.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
doing all right? That thing
This is nuts.
the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around.
Ah!
I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
Well, I got help from
We'll
her
get
at
the camp
least.
set up in no time.
I've got the fire equipment at least. I have that benefit going for me. Oh, that's why. I couldn't control anything because I literally wasn't clicked into the screen, which would make sense. Oh, it gave me the option to eat stuff. That's what it was doing. Or grabbing ammo stuff. That's blowgun ammo. Oh, I'm not supposed to look in the ammo pouch. It's right kind of pouch. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want more hot drink. Young pod can go. Slashberry can go. Light seed. Oh, what I wanted, crafting list. It's ammo. Poison meat, injury, drug meat, recall net. At least I now have that set up. All right, let's go. I have to repel him. We want the hot dog for sure.
Creature this size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and foreleg first. Let's do this.
Holy crap, this thing is huge. I want to go for the tail. Holy crap, I don't like that. Nope. You coming for me? Oh my god, that tail do work. Nope, don't like that. Time to get serious, they said. Nope, the tail's coming around. Maybe not. It sure likes to move, doesn't it? Oh boy. Here we go.
Easy now. Incoming! Dodge!
Thank you for telling me to dodge when I literally was... Oh god. Oh god. We just. Okay, or we'll. Thank you. I just wanted that. Do that, and now we can go back into the fight. All right.
It's working. Doing great.
Oh god. Alright, down we go. Huge. Oh, that's a big vent.
Down! Now it'll be easier to target those bridges on his back.
Get him! Roll. Roll, please. Ow. That's nice. Thanks for the dodge. Heads up.
Tough it out!
Everything's fine. Why am I not able to hit him? I tried to move. That really annoyed me. Got him.
Let's try it. Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Looks like it has potential.
Nope. Nope. I tried to move. Got his foot. Where's the spot? There it is. Got it. Did not hit it somehow. Oh, come on! I need hot drink. And I need...
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
I hate when I do this.
Tough it out!
Mega potion. Should be fine. Or not. Try to move.
Incoming! Dodge!
Ay, ay, ay. Nope, nope, nope. Air dodging that again. Ow. That not hit? I'm not doing that. It's very frustrating. When to me it looks like I'm gonna hit and I don't. Dealing with the monster. Oh, shoot. There's no bueno. You want puppies? I forget how to shoot things. There he goes. Destroyed. Cool. Nope, 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 nope. Move! I need to sharpen my blade. Come over here. I have ice chunks you can use if you come over here. No, that's not what I'm hitting. Hi, friend. Hit this weak spot.
These trenches must be its weakness.
Alright, I'm getting raided by so many things. I can't possibly keep track of everything. Missed it.
Health down. It'll give up soon. Good. Now you can attack its back directly.
know about attacking its back directly. Not this. Did I just cart? Son of a bitch! That's very frustrating. Oh!
You alright? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
I have to pull down floating rocks? You gotta be kidding me. That's frustrating. That's incredibly frustrating. I literally got what I thought was behind something. Ugh. That attack's rude. No, don't. Thanks for trapping me in the spot I couldn't move. Stop! So many people are raiding me! Thank you. That was huge. Thank you. We're running.
Still in one piece?
For now. Nope. My meal effects wore off? You gotta be kidding me. Shoot. Shoot. No, stop! Find a way to do a barbecue here. Could be useful. What's a good spot? And this corner seems fair. Let's just eat a well-done steak. Huge, and I think my hot drink is still in effect, so we should be good there. It's not under this yet. Now he is. Shooting! I'm trying to run! Oh, shit. Apparently I have to hide behind this. Wow. Talk about nuts. Sharpen soon. Please? Can I please shoot the thing that I want to shoot? Thank you.
Don't think about if. Don't think about when. Just keep attacking.
that attack had no. Where's my secret? Thank you. Let's re-sharpen. Nope. Oh, I tried it in secret. Ah. Tried to do the thing I wanted to do. Now we do the thing. Nope. I did chop off his tail. Holy shit. I'm carving this. I don't care if it's in the midst of the fight. Maybe I do care that it's in the midst of the fight.
Hang on, Hunter.
Right, maybe we don't carve that yet. Is he still angry? Oh, that's about to fall. Or we're gonna make it fall. I am the butt stabber.
Let's send it to the abyss.
I better get to carve that tail. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get to carve that tail. You gotta be kidding me.
You all right? By some miracle.
I'm not gonna get to carve the tail. Oh,
Never again.
that's frustrating.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm back, Fruit Bat.
The blizzard.
Goodness. That was a hard fight. I'm still mad that I carded. I should not have carded.
Into it.
This area appears unaffected. Is this
I'm
it?
still mad I carded. I'm good. Busy. Got a ton of stuff to do, but... Ooh, new area. Oh, so it just gives... Yeah. I mean, it gave me a frost sack. Mystery orb sword, mystery sword armor? What'd I get? I'm still mad about the... Dang. What do you mean I ditch you? I didn't ditch anyone. I'm still mad I couldn't carve the tail. Mission rewards, cool.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
I guess. Why are we just standing? Shouldn't we be going? Okay, you're following me. All the way up. But what if I want to go to the side?
We'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
Because we're higher
If you
up.
told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Yeah, that's what the ribbons are. Protects it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Wow. That's wild.
Are you the ones?
Poogie! I missed you! Good old Poogie. I love him. He's got a frog. Oh, I forgot I have to hit something to stop petting him. Are you gonna attack me? I'm following you, Poogie. Do you press A again? No, he ran to where I can't get to him. I'm sad. Poogie in Monster Hunter World, you would pet him, and then you'd stop petting him, and you'd go and find an item for you.
The L Harkin said she would.
What's up, Rockin'? I forget what I have to press to stop. Whoa. Rockin'. If you didn't know what was happening in chat earlier, you know, you're innocent. I know you're innocent. I can't pull out the sword in game right now. You missed a whole lot of mess earlier today, but I'm in an area that's no violence. It's this is a camp. Oh, they're little guys. Let's go in their house. I can't. Dang it. Whoa. Wow, we're really high up.
It must be here somewhere.
I think it's the one picking the apple or fruit or whatever it is.
My name is...
Also, Amma, super cute.
I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome.
Ooh,
I
they're the
have been
elves.
expecting you.
They're elves.
Are you the All Harkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
I don't think the Keepers created them. I think they did.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them.
Ooh.
Their crowning achievement was the Guardians.
Never mind, they were created for...
A host of servile creatures to do their bidding.
They were created.
Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
Because nature finds a way.
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say.
It's absorbing the
That
energy
must
of all the
disappoint you.
other monsters.
I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments.
I think
The
she
world
just
is changed
only
by
has
their
that many
influence.
fingers. I have a friend who was
When
born
all
without
of
their
these uncountable
pinky
moments
fingers.
have
So
passed, where will Arkveld be?
I've only seen her right hand though. Is the left hand the same?
My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
Yeah, both hands are the same.
So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
I don't know how we got that stuff up here.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Melding pot? What does this
While
do?
I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
I think I pressed the
We
wrong
will
button
be
for me to
gathering
find
to
out what it
repast
does.
further up the slope.
I'm talking to you. Swapping items. Let's trade. Alright, so I can get hard armor spheres from Nightflower Pardo. Ooh, that's huge. Nightflower Palmer.
I'll see you later then.
Massive.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
This is the thingy.
Technology never
The
ceases to
melding
amaze,
pot.
and more often than not, it comes in handy too. Please, this is my itch. Let me scratch it.
Okay.
My.
quite unexpected. Ooh. Look at the frog hat. We use them in our melty pot. I'm happy to do so with any materials of yours too. Unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Crushed crystal. Interesting. Sphere with faint power that is revealed through operation becomes an offensive decoration. Okay, so I can make these. Yeah, it's a new region.
Take care now.
I gotta remember what the melting pot's used for. It's been a long time. Alright, I gotta talk to Olivia.
Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
Her cat is so cute.
All the
Athos.
nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
No,
And
I
hear
fought him
you're a
before.
bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Chasing
Sorry
after
to
something that
disappoint,
fills
but
my
no.
loneliness.
What about you? What's your story?
Sorry, too real.
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be.
You're a badass with a hammer.
So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Oh, this game is so good. I have to look at the map to figure out all the things I need to do. Alright, what's this one? Ooh, talk to Gemma. She's down the hill. Further down the hill. I don't know if it's my favorite. I really like
I don't know about
World.
you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
But I never paid attention to the
Think
lore.
we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
I mean, I don't have issues running that game, but I have an insane PC now. So I think it runs great. I've had no issues. They did add the gathering hub now, so I could probably... Oh, Oogie, see you. Hey, Dean. I pet you. Oogie? Pet. Is it B or A that I have to press? It is A! He loves me! Boogie's the best! I'm gonna pet him again. Yay! Boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. He's such a good little pig. Yeah, you can pet your cat too. All right, Alma.
There you are.
You cutie.
I've been having a look around, as this
That's
kind
creepy.
person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays.
Oh, he's a giant.
To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Yep. Don't, by the way, do not do that over in Thailand. Take your shoes off. Very important. I took my shoes off at every temple. Respect culture.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite
God
a view,
damn, that
isn't
view.
it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld. You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Yay! Now we can go to dinner.
Welcome. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Look at those flowers. Oh snap, armor's off.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are.
Look at her arms, dude. She's ripped. Oh, I was already hungry.
Let us eat.
Oh, that's Monster Hunter for you, LJ. Food is... Mwah.
Thank you.
Meat sandwich, lettuce wrapped. Oh.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Oh,
Is there
that's
some
gonna start
trick
soon.
to it?
Yeah, they took the eye patch off.
There's no
Because it's part of
trick
my
at
armor.
all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here. Truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior.
Mm-hmm.
Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps
The Guardian
they
was a
did
weapon.
know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as
Yeah,
the
she only has
sound
3
of
toes.
yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first. And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Da, da, da.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
I love her Under Armour fit.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
Look how ripped she is!
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
Have a good one, Mini Chibi. I do too, Sleepy Kaya.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
You know there's a big
All
battle
right,
coming
let's
when they
return to the
give you
base camp in
this,
Silt.
the stats from a in-game meal.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go
Go
forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
Oh, you know we about to fight
We'll
things!
leave as soon as you're ready.
Under rank 6!
Say the
Let's
word.
go! I've obtained 10 new titles. Take me to it. Okay, I guess we go into the tent. Make sure I'm stocked up on supplies. Which was a good call, because I need these. Alright, let's go to the crafting list here, because I feel like there's more stuff. Oh. I did not mean to do that because I wanted to do this. Alright, crafting items. Boost your natural ability to lost health. Demon powder. Temporarily strengthens attack. poison meat, shrink bomb. These are ammos, which only really work for blowguns. So, all right, you want to see my equipment? I probably need to go and find better stuff. In fact, I'm probably going to do that. Is there place? Yes.
What do you say? Hey. If you're looking to make an impression.
Alright, Rathalos mail. I haven't upgraded my stuff in a long time, so. Iron katana too.
Anything catch your eye?
I think I'm good here. I lose affinity, gain thunder. That's just more powerful. See, this is what's confusing to me. I can make this one, but I can't make that one. Very confusing. I need more claws for that. That's what I want. That brings us higher in fire, higher infinity, higher in element. I think it just makes sense to make that blade. Time to upgrade.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
They use so good with the animations. It's too bad it's the same one every time. Yup. Huge. Alright, so we've gotten that. Now let's go to armor.
Catch your eye?
So I've got this. Oh, I can upgrade it. I forgot I can level it up. We're to that point. I probably need to just level them up. Although the Van braces could be upgraded now. I think I'd probably go Rathalos. If I'm being honest here. My thunder resistance would drop to 0. My ice would go up a little bit. Fire would go up. Water would go up. I feel like ice is important now.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
But this beats the ingots that I have. Everything else should be good. I just need to upgrade them.
What are we making today?
What is this? Oh, Guardian secret stuff. New Ultra? Oh, forgot about these. These are sick. It's the octopus stuff. Look at this. This would increase my ice resistance. Oh, I love this helm. All right, I think I stick with this.
Fits you to a T.
And do I upgrade?
Well, what can I do? Yep.
I feel like I should upgrade. Oh yeah, my face is blocking preview. I'm sorry.
Anything catch your eye?
I feel like it makes sense to upgrade this. This protective veil. Con. I have a few armor spheres.
Ready to get to work?
So I'm gonna max everything here.
Look good.
For the moment. I think I'll upgrade just those two. Because these are all rarity 4. And I think there'll be stuff further that's better. And it all does is raise armor. So ice resistance -3. These are the ones causing the ice resistance. So if I want something that I wanted more ice resistance, it would be here. Which I'll go top left here for a sec. Maybe bottom left. And you can see this or this. And look at this helm though. It's thick. So if I did this, I would reduce ice. I don't have enough for this because I don't have the Guardian Rathalos plate. But I have the Guardian Rathalos webbing. I just don't know if it's worth it.
Fits you to a T.
Alright. Don't tell me my food thing wore off already.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
We're doing this, and this will be the last thing I do tonight.
Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata.
Oh. His powder removes the milk.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right.
Good luck with the wisdom teeth.
Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find Sanctuary.
I feel like we're not gonna sneak through without being
Thank you.
seen.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right, this is it. We should set up camp before continuing. We should set up camp before continuing.
Ah,
We should set up camp before continuing. We should set up camp before continuing.
you guys walked ahead and it's driving me nuts. I'll get this at least. Or not. At least I can mine that.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory.
Wait, white glowing gemstone. God damn it, it did it again. At least I can get some money.
These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
Okay, so we've got a camp.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
To prepare for war.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
Knee Goblin, thank you so much for the raid!
Create whatever creatures.
Also, can I get a shout out for Crip UK? I don't know
So,
if we ever did
what
that.
kind of monster
Crip
do you
is
think it
also a
could be?
fantastic friend, so.
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly.
I see
At least,
things
that's
above
the sort of
us.
monster I'd put on guard.
It's about what just happened to my monitor.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Not really. Only in maybe in like the old Monster Hunter
Still
games.
fresh.
Because it's right above you.
Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Odogaran.
Get back.
Right, let's move quickly.
These things are annoying. Antidotes on me. We're gonna skip for now. They're very fast. That well, and I didn't. Well, this one isn't poisoning, at least. It seems to be some other stuff. Oh, shit. That was huge. It again. Huge. Ah! I thought I timed that perfectly. I did not. Thank you. Needed that. Heals are a bit low. Oh, I did not see his attack. Shoot. Let's go. That's what I was trying to hit him with, not for him to hit me. Where's the bigger mantle bug? Give me that health. lot of wounds on him, baby. Get that last one. Crap. I forget how to heal bleeding. Or don't. Apparently I healed it. What is this? Come here. Oh, frustrating. They are fighting each other. You just let them have it. Do I get bonus materials and attack this guy? Nah. Let's go chase our guy. Because I'm on more of a time limit. Oh, did he just go all the way down here? Okay. That should not have hit me, but alright. Back to different. Okay, I'm being attacked by another dude. That's not fair. Get me out of here. Over here. Why is this trap here? Oscar, lead him to your goddamn trap, dude. Thank you. Got him. Right where I want him. Tried to roll the wrong way. Nope. What the? Oh, come on. Let me just use this. Oh, those are pure wasp, not the wasp I wanted. Got him again. Bye-bye. I may just carve you up. So the reason I go for the tail is because sometimes you can chop it off and get special items. If you were ever curious. Where's the cocoon fiber? Mudbugs are huge. Cocoon fiber's up here. I don't need any of the brush. Water moss. Ooh, cocoon fiber. Couldn't get there. Dang it. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Can I get a shout out for Kai Bear? Another fantastic creator, happens to be a good friend of mine in chat. So I got a very good thing. Only low tier jewels because I'm still low tier. Cool. I'm doing good, dude. Just got back into town. Been busy.
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Oh, shoot! That's fun, I guess. I can't go yet. Thanks, Oscar. From one fight right into the other. And it is a big one. Oh, it's eating it. I literally said what he said. Oh no, I've heard about this guy. Azuwu.
No, it feeds on them.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go?
Look sharp.
I just took one of Oscar's weapons.
Don't let it blindside you.
I'll just use this for now. Oh, it blindsided me. Whoa, the frick? Man's got swords. Or not. That's great. Don't like that. I already scared it off? Damn. I'll sharpen my blade. Let me get this bone pile real quick. We take our time. And let's get some dung. Where do these wedge beetles take us? Alright, let's chase them down. I hope I can take an arm off. That thing was mean. Yo, Messi, thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Messi, please? Messi, what were you playing today? What were you up to, dude? Messi was in a fantastic D&D campaign with me called Regicide. Aurora Regicide, to be exact. We got flash flies. Oh, I can crash monsters into the trees. Guardian secret where? Bodies. Give me carcasses. These are worth it. Oh, you're playing a horror game? Nice. Solo hunting is tough. Vestipod carcasses. Let's go. Oh, don't you dare attack me. I'll kick your ass, little bird thing. You stupid Vestipod. That's probably better than what I had. Where's the light stone? Yeah, poof up! I dare you! Alright. These things are hard to find, so I want to get them when I can. Alright, give me this. Origin milk gem. Let's go. Alright, cool. Sharpen my blade. Get on the move. Move, please. Do the thing. Yeah, keep running. Oh, you're going through the walls? That's cheating. Why does it go through the walls, Messy? Messy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. OJ, have a good night. 10 months of being a Prime sub. I know you have tons of places you could choose to use that, especially with Wade and other people in existence. I'm honored you would choose my stream, Messy. I appreciate you. Have a good night. I gotta go all the way back down for this thing. This sucker. He's rude. We went all the way over here? What the? Hole in the wall? Back in its nest. Oh shit! It saw me coming. That's rude as hell. Good God, dude. That's not what I wanted. You know how much I don't care about your weapons here? If I get close, you can't handle the truth. Lose your limbs. Of course, it ran away right as I did that. That's right. That's right. That was an easy fight. I heard this one was hard, but I found it really easy. I guess I'm special. What is this? Oh, it's the frostbite I dropped. All right, cool. That's where I needed to go. Guess we just ended immediately. In high rank, it's something else? Gotcha. That's what makes sense. Probably what I was looking at. Ooh. I got a blast jewel. We got rarity 3s, baby.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
All right, that's probably gonna be it for me tonight. I went longer than I wanted to.
That was something
I want to get a
else.
pair of longsword
Who'd
build
have
eventually.
expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
Yeah.
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
I would
And
too.
Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Except it can absorb their powers.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
No.
I'm game.
Now we save and join this next time. That's what we do. I finished the main quest in chapter 3. Not what I wanted to do. So we're gonna
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
sharpen this. We're gonna hop off and talk to her.
Well, what can I do?
A new mantle. What's this one? Turf war? There's a turf war happening? I like turf wars.
Whoa.
Where are my mantles? That's the Gilly mantle. I don't remember how to do it. What just happened? Oh, the Caprice meal wore off. All right, let's load up on my stuff. Let's toss this. Save that. Save that. Save that. Save that. Save that. Save that. Fill up on my stuff here. Need all of that. Need all of that. Huge. Equipped mantles. I don't know. It did a thing. All right, cool. What is a mending mantle? Go to change your equipment. Oh, I don't have any mantles on. Reduces damage taken and prevents damage attacks when attacked. Protection from wind, pressure, roars, and tremors. Continually restores health for a period of time. I have not been using any of these mantles. I think the Rocksteady mantle is better. Damage reactions. Roars and tremor. Yeah. Dude. Why have I not used that? Oh, I also forgot. I can put jewels in now. I don't use guard. Increases damage of crits. Oh, KO Jewel is sick. I forgot about jewels. There's so much I have to do. I have not been using this the entire time. I guess I really like hard mode. Alright, we're gonna save. Oh, wait. Oh, I can mess with those later. Yeah. We're gonna save, and I'm gonna call it a stream. So, I guess, dude, I played on hard mode, and sometimes it works out. I've only carded 3 times, and one of them was BS, because I got carded, right after I re-arrived, and he, like, it was very upsetting when I got carded. One monster carded me twice, and then I've carded once today. I've only carded 3 times so far in the story, Kevin. Playing solo the whole time. I mean, there are certain monsters that have very similar mechanics to Monster Hunter World, so I've learned a lot. I've also been working on my Fade Slash to do the stat back. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of techniques to it, and certain monsters, like the one we just fought, literally just had a ranged attack, so it was easy. You just get under it and fight. But yeah, I've played my fair share and spent a lot of time figuring out Longsword. A lot of time. So... but that's going to do it for me tonight. I want to see who I want to raid. If Mez is live, I'm going to raid him because I rarely get to raid Mez. I think we're going to raid Bird because it's been a while. So we're going to send the love over to Bird. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back tomorrow for Tuesday Boys. So make sure and stick around. I did not tweet about stream today. I might not tweet about stream tomorrow. I've just got a lot to do. So I got to run. I got to take my meds. I got to do a bunch of other stuff, including prepping the episode for the podcast this week and getting all set up for going out of the country and going to a charity gala. So thank you guys so much for all the support today. Sincerely, it means a lot. I hope I can find Tux before tomorrow, but I have very low hopes of that. Knowing who might have messed with hiding him, they probably hit him really well. So, Kevin, I have 3 YouTube channels. It's gotten crazy. I'm doing so much. Make sure and go and check out the VOD channel, by the way. Need to get that to monetization ASAP so I can get the travel channel going as my main channel, working on a bunch of stuff. So really appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much. Remember, no matter how tough things can be, how stressed you may be, whatever you're going through, there's always beauty like this game talked about, and there's always good. Smile always, and I'll see you guys next time. Give Bird all the love, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Bye-bye!